Ooh, Minecraft. Oh, shit. I think you're gonna hear me double now, right? Okay, give me a sec. I can figure this out. There, that easy. See, I knew. Okay, so eventually it would be cool to also stream on TikTok, but I don't have a I just never posted enough content on it to for the permissions to be allowed, so that's not an option. But eventually, because I have a couple of different TikToks, including one that it started as plant content, but it devolved into, well, crochet. So I don't know, it's just not too different. So right now we are in fact in creative because I'm a part of two realms. One of them is with some friends that I made only last year, and it is a semi-public realm because I exploded the front of this by accident. Oh, it's okay. I'm just okay. Great job. It is semi-public because it is technically open to people, but it is a realm, not a server, and so it is a little limited. And so we're always happy to get new people, but we also want to make sure that they are a right fit for the realm. And then I have another one that is just a private realm that I recently started with my siblings because I thought that would be fun, and because they live in Mexico and I live in the States, so I don't see them much, and I thought it would be a fun idea, and I was right. Unfortunately, this one though, the realm with my family, it is a like normal vanilla realm, as opposed to my cozy realm, which is nice and cozy because monsters can spawn but they can't hurt you, and so it's so nice. It's also been almost up for a year, so we've gotten pretty advanced into the game, and it's just so nice. It's so nice, and I miss it every time I'm not there. um but it's still fun to have the challenge of not dying, which I have failed only once so far. Admittedly, I don't take a lot of risks. I just build, but that's just my playstyle. And so in both of them, I have different projects that I want to get to at some point. And so in my cozy realm, I want to do a flower shop that will encompass all of the different flowers, but also all of the like leaves, and I think that's it. Just like the flowers and leaves. Maybe dye, maybe. I do have a flower farm right now that gives me. What did I need? I needed them for. I needed some type of dye. I don't remember which kind, but I needed dye, so I made a flower farm, and but I still. And I'm going to build more flower farms in different biomes to get the different types of flowers. And so this will be able to fill up the flower shop. And as for the leaves, that I probably will just have to manually farm them, but it's a nice little cute task to do whenever I'm like watching something else or doing something else. So it's not a big deal. And ultimately, these are just in part there for like the aesthetics, because it is a small realm. It's not really needed, like nothing will be done with these things much, but it is also a nice way to have stock for whenever anyone in the realm does want to build something. And um so it's just still nice to have, and it's still fun to make, which is the most important part. So I have to design one though, is the thing. because I could just follow we had a flower shop, a small flower shop that I followed a YouTube tutorial for, but I wanted to make my own because it was a little small, and also it's not as satisfying as like having your own build. And it was okay, but it also was just very clearly not built by me. Um, and so, and then in my family realm, I'm building our house. And so we are on top of a mountain inside a cherry grove. And I I'm having a hard time because I'm mostly using the cherry, of course, as we are um in in the cherry grove. So it's easy and it's cute. Um but I'm having a hard time because I don't really know what blocks to use with it, like what kind of color palette beyond like pink and white. So I was able to manage to get some pale oak. I died for it. This is true, and it was worth it. Um, Admittedly, it wasn't. It was. It doesn't matter. You know what? It doesn't matter. Uh, I might stream with my family, like I said, they're in Mexico, so with my siblings, I mostly speak in Spanish. So I don't know if I would stream with them just for that reason. Um, but I think they're all up for it, though. Like, they wouldn't mind me sharing it. Um, but yeah, I'm having trouble. I'm having trouble with the palette of blocks. Um, because we had started a we had like started the game like building and farming and stuff already where we spawned originally, but I didn't like the spawn area, and there's like a giant cavern underneath us, and we were right by the water, and drowned zombies would just spawn constantly. They were just always there for some reason. So we ended up moving like 4,000 blocks away to the cherry biome. We didn't need to go that far, but we were lost. I got us lost, I'll be honest. And so right now we're in a mountain. Um, and I don't know. So where we were before, I did a very traditional, very, very traditional Minecraft house. I used oak, spruce, and stone. Not even stone, cobblestone. And I think it looked really, really great. But now with the cherry, I'm struggling a little bit because I do wanna. Well, part of the problem is that I don't have access to like every block ever because I would have to go get them, and we're in early gaming right now, so I only have a chest, a breastplate, an iron breastplate, and boots, and that's it. I haven't. I have no other gear. I do have a diamond pickaxe just because I honestly, that was. It's only 3 diamonds, and there was enough for everyone. Um, Even though what I really needed was an axe because I'm just constantly building, and tearing and terraforming. But I wanted the pickaxe because it's Minecraft. So, anyways, so I wanted to see what kind of palette we could do. I do like deep sleep, but it also feels a little bit dark. Should I recreate it? I guess I can. Let's see. Just a mini version of it. And is this fine here? Okay, and if I'm completely, totally honest with you, I would be happy just completely ignoring it altogether and doing something a lot more fun. I said it. It's gonna be... Should I do all... like the entire build? I don't really want to do that. I made it really big. I made it, that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. I think I made it 13. Does that make sense? Or is it like this? It might be like that, yeah. I have no idea. Because that was like one room, and then it would be the entrance, which was 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. You know what? I think I made it 15. Because that's just 13. It's not too important if I'm like slightly off, but just so you get the picture, because that's also a big, well, part of the problem is that I made it giant, but there's gonna be 4 people in it, and because I want us all to share a house. You know what I didn't miss? Bots. That is something that I could do without. Oh, right. You know, one day I will be like a complete professional. I won't even have to like think about how to do what I want to do. I'll just be doing it. Alrighty. So, and then I want to also allow for my sisters to be able to change the blocks, either on their floor or their ceiling or their walls. And so that's going to be technically like 4 blocks, like, you know, further in, after you take in all sides. So I also wanted to make it really big so that if they want to do extra layers of walls, or floor or ceiling, that it wouldn't be, wait, I'm already doing a double floor, like ceiling floor. So I guess they don't have to add another one. They could just replace that one. Okay. And for walls, they can just add it on top. I won't do double walls. Yeah, because what I'm doing is I'm going to have here, I'll show you in a second. Because it's going to be just 2 big rooms, and then it's 2 stories. So they're going to so they're going to sorry. How do I... Okay. I just don't even know what I'm looking at, if I'm honest with you. And then the other one... How do I get to the other one? Mods? See? It'd be nice. It'd be nice. That's all I'm gonna say. Okay. So what we do is we'll have one big room there, and then this is gonna be like the entrance hall. Yeah, and it's just gonna be like nice and big, and that's it. And then another big room, and then you have the second story, and then it'll also just be 2 big rooms. And so each one can take 1 giant room, and then the entrance hall will just be decorative, and also maybe, I guess, for joint stuff. God, you know what? The other house was kind of better in a lot of ways. It was smaller, but it was a lot better in some ways. I think I had a good idea in that one. 2, 3... Damn, do you think it starts here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. I think it might have been like that. And then as for sideways, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17? No. 15. Sure, let's go with that. Just because why not? And so what I did last time when I first built our house, I made us like a little basement of a sorts. Oh gosh, no, this is okay, this is about the right size. I don't know why, I forget. It's a lot bigger than this. It is. As in like longer. Because this would technically be wide, I guess. But it's fine for now. It doesn't really matter. And because what I did for the, which I suppose I could still do, is I created a basement. So like the first level was like a basement, and that was supposed to be like, it was just big and square, and the purpose of it was that it would be storage and a little bit of like workstations. Yeah, that's a good way to put it. And was it 2? I don't think it was 2. I need glass. It was smaller than this. It was a lot smaller than this, the entrance. Or was it 3? It might have been 3. Wait, it's 1 off. Okay, I'm not doing this right. Shall I just... Because it was a double entrance. I wish. But this is like the easiest way to do this. I guess we'll just move 1 block over. And then over here as well. But see, this is why I want to be in creative, because it's that easy. And so I did 11 because I wanted it to be 4 blocks and then roof of the first floor and then floor of the second floor and then another 4 blocks. So that's 4, 8, 10. Why did I get 11? I guess because I was going from the floor up. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And then from here it would be 11. And from here 10. Okay. Just a second. Gotta make sure I can see everything. Alrighty. And so one of the problems that I was having is, so what I ended up doing is a checkerboard floor, which is cute, you know? But one of the problems I was having was figuring out what floor I wanted in the center. But you know what the other issue is? That right now I'm playing in Java and I have all my shaders and everything looks really nice and pretty. And this is not what it looks like in Bedrock. But my siblings don't have computers, so they play on their phones, so I don't have a choice. That's what we have to play. So I did a checkerboard floor like this, which again, cute. I think this is... I like for it to come out. It allows for more dimension, and then you can add more details onto it without it looking awkward. And the posts come out. And so in their rooms, I'm just building out the, see, that's cute. I'm just building out the room, just the general structure. They'll be able to build up walls and like mini rooms and decor and anything else that they want inside of them. This is pretty much as far as I'm going. Just some floors and some walls. So everything else can be up to them. I need to see. Is it there? I think so. No, it's not. I think it's here. I feel like there's some things that are different. Okay, and then what I also did was I used birch. Here. Okay, so it's here, which means it's here, right? Yes. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 1. Oh, well, I don't have to count. Oh, my camera just died. Oh, okay, I know what happened. Just gave me the quick sec. Alright, so I have my Jesus. Uh-oh. No, it is not turning on. Ooh, no. Okay, there you go. Oh, Jesus. Just a second. I have my gosh, okay. It's a little bit hard to explain. But basically I have my camera connected to a, there you go. I have my camera connected to a fake battery, right? And then the fake battery is connected to the light, the ring light. And then the ring light is connected via a smart plug outlet thing. Strip plug, what is it called? I think you know what I'm saying. And so, but it's a smart one. And so it automatically turned off. Why? I don't know. I programmed a lot of these years ago when I had them connected to like greenhouses and stuff like that. And so I haven't changed anything since. And so whatever programming they have, that's just what it is. For example, that light, that one turns on at 6 p.m. So, and then turns off, I think like at 6 a.m. So sorry about that. But we're good to keep going. Yeah, we are. I believe so. I think I'll just move you a little bit more this way. Okay, so back to what we were doing. I'm gonna take a brief pause from our building because that's boring, because you have to figure it out to do more fun stuff, like show you what I have built. So this is the entrance to what would be a mall. That's as far as I've gotten, but that's what it would be. And then I did like the fancy doors, which it sorry, I just got myself stuck in there. Which it kind of sucks because you can see the sticky piston, but I want the glass doors and the automatic glass doors, so be it, you know. And then yeah, on the other side, like I said, this is as far as I've gotten. I don't know if I would make it any more taller, like if I would add any more floors. Is it floors? I guess, because I suppose you could have different floors already in here. It's quite tall. And then this is a fun favorite, one of mine. So this is just like a mini apartment complex, I guess. Well, it's because it's inspired by, what building was it? There's a building nearby-ish that looks like this. Maybe, I don't know. Okay, I saw it at some point when we were driving, and I was like, oh, that's cute. Like, that would be fun to do. I think it is a hotel, actually. And so, but of course, you know, you just adjust it to Minecraft. And so I designed this little cute apartment. It's so adorable. Like, it's such a shame that we don't have more, like, furniture stuff and more, like, cutesy, cozy stuff. But it's fine because you just figure it out, you know? Let me get my blanket. And so you just gotta make do with what you've got, and so this is like one version of it. So here at the entrance we have like a little clock that shows it's night, no shit, and our entrance. And then here we have this partition for our bedroom, and then past our bedroom, can you call this a bedroom? I think so. I think you should. This is like supposed to be like a TV. That's like the idea. And then this is what in theory would be like a closet in the real world. So this is storage here in Minecraft. You actually can't open those, but that's okay because no one is using this. A little kitchen, as you can see here, with the little stove. I thought this was smart because it's like countertops, but also it's like actual functional furnaces. This is like a little living room area and some more storage. So you will notice you don't have a lot of things like an enchanting whatever and more storage. There's no like portal. I don't even think this space is big enough for a portal. I think I tried adding one in. So it's very limited, but just like an apartment, so it's accurate. And then I had started on this one for funsies as well, and I tried doing a different design. The kitchen ended up exactly the same. And then did it? I guess it's a little bit further. No, it's not. Okay, it doesn't matter. So this is more, yeah, it's just like a darker and less cutesy vibe. I'm a big fan. I forgot I was in creative and that I would actually break things. I was just trying to tap on them. I'm a big fan of this little section here. I don't know why, but it's so cute to me. Especially with the dyed glass. I think it looks really nice. And so here we have like the little bedroom in this second floor, instead of the closet. And so we have our bed with a little painting, some more storage underneath. This is just like a great way to maximize space. Also barrels. Just put barrels anywhere and you're set. They're so useful. And so a little workstation as well with some of the new shelves that we got. And then so out here would be the kitchen with some storage cabinets above, as well as here a little table. Hello, cute. Again, a living room. It's cute. And then in here we would have, it's very cramped, I know, but it's maximum storage. So you could also do, how many blocks is it? I think it's 4 blocks. maybe you could do an enchanting room, but it's a different vibe. I liked it. I think it turned out great. I think a rug would be really nice here. But so these are the things I do when I'm bored and have time. So this is an empty one that you can see here. But isn't it so exciting to see an empty room? And then I thought you could add like some, just leave it open here and on the side so that people can just run out and in. Once they have a light run and stuff. What's another one? So this is a bookstore I made. This exists right now in the realm, in the cozy realm. I was playing around with carpet colors and it's pretty much exactly like this, except that we expanded upwards and into a second floor. And then we just hold all of our enchanted books in them. And so this one I was really proud of. I feel like I did a really great job, especially with the what are they called? The windows? You know what, maybe glass is like pane. Glass panes are better. I guess. That's fine. It's so cute. And so I just have a couple more random builds I've done. Oh, there's another apartment that I really like that's over there. We'll go see it. So this is like a little flower stand. I say little, but it's not little. I've seen little ones, but this is as like little as I would like to go. You can see they are in a rainbow. So we go from like the blues and pinks and well, no, not pinks, blues and violets, purples, into the reds, into orange, into yellow, into these I always consider to be yellow. But this is also a great way to bridge from yellow to white to pink. It makes sense for me. And yeah, this is what this one looks like. I feel like that's pretty standard. It's quite cute, actually. I like it. I did a good job. And that's not built anywhere. And then over here, so these that you see is an attempt at starting a bridge, a copper bridge that I fairly quickly quit. And then that's a bridge that I did create and is in the cozy realm as well. And so this is another fun idea. This is another like apartment building. That's not true because it's not an apartment. It's just a building, but it's like a tiny house, I guess. I don't know if that counts, but it is a house. And so you just go up here, and then so here you would have like your normal. Isn't that so cute? Look, it looks like a cutting board. I thought that was pretty good too. I feel like I saw that somewhere though. I will never take credit for these. I'm pretty sure I saw them somewhere else. And then we have the bedroom. See, the bed you could just literally tuck away anywhere, because who cares, you know? You just hop on, hop off, and then go about your day. But this is like a little desk area. This needs like a chair. Did I not do a chair? Let's do a pink one because why not? Well, I guess because it doesn't really go. Oh, because I have a sign there. That's why. Okay. There. Sure. Why not? And down here we have a workstation. So this one does fit a portal. So good job, me. I feel like we can finish it off with crying obsidian. Where would it be? Oh, here we go. Crying obsidian is so pretty, and people don't use it enough. And so yeah, here would be some storage and some more storage with smelters. So for your ores specifically, yeah. And you could even remove this pillar, I suppose, and do something else here. There's ample space. So, I think this one's pretty cute as well. You can see that I favor white concrete a lot. I just really like the look. I think it also goes well with a lot of different blocks. So I'm very, very partial to it. When it comes to houses, so this is some of the stuff that like I'm the most proud of. Because I did not invent this per se. I looked up a house, like an actual real life house that I liked, and then I built it in Minecraft, which is a lot harder than, you know, than you might give a person credit for. So this is a real house that I like. Okay, this was based on a picture of a real house I saw on Google. And was it hard? Yes. But it was also fun. And you just make it up as you go. And it's a good time, and it's a good way to pass the time. And so I think it's quite cute. You know what? We could even just remove these and then replace it with either shelves or glass would be nice as well. Panes of glass. Let's look at... I forget where the shelves are. Not there. Not there. Must be here. Or not. Oh, you know what? Maybe even these. What do we think? They would be very expensive though. Because it's chains and logs to make this. Let's see. Huh. I like it. It's definitely an option. Okay. And gosh, and I have such a fun time exploring like designing the interior. It is such a good time. And then the best part, you can take that in. The best part about designing the insides is that you get to have the challenge of always trying to make something that looks really good, but is also at the same time functional for Minecraft, right? Because you don't want to build a house for like an actual person. You want to build a house for a Minecrafter. And so, for example, here you have the enchanting room. This is a greenhouse with a side entrance. And just don't mind all that. It does have just flowers though in it. I feel like I should make this one bigger. Oh, I guess I do. I think I have the I think I have a garden out back. And then to continue filling in the space, we have I haven't been in here in a while. That's pretty nice. The fish is despawned, but this is a fish tank. So pretty cute. Oh, interesting. What interesting choices I make. And so this is the living room that I kind of just brushed past. Here, we'll go the other way. Okay, so once again, this is the entrance. And then to the right, we have this here. I didn't know what to make of it. So this is, I remember I've changed that floor like 20 times because I don't know what to do with this room. But because most needs are already met in this house because it is so big. We will go upstairs and then we'll go to the kitchen and in the back. And so this is a working area with your different benches, some barrels for, barrels are my preferred storage method because they just look better. They look cleaner than chests do. So this is storage. Look, that's so cute. I think we could probably replace these with like a blast furnace. Sure. This is too much. We'll do that. With the little jukebox there. Oh, and then this is a lodestone, if you can't recognize it. So that's so smart. I'm complimenting my own designs. That's great. Okay, and then we have the rooms. So the rooms, I don't think, yeah, I've designed them. But I know I started to, but I guess I must have changed my mind. But this is one room, and then this is another room. I think it has three. Yeah, this is the other one. Oh, I think I was gonna change them up because I wanted them to be more equal in size. Because I think I was originally gonna do just 2 bedrooms, maybe. So this is mostly just decorative. That's fun. And I feel like I remember there being an entrance here, so I do think I am changing things up. Or I was last time I worked on this. And so here we have a hole in the ceiling. That's great. But at least you can see how pretty the sky looks in this with these shaders. Look at that. So cute. But this is an enchanting room / storage. Wait, no, not an enchanting room. Sorry. This is where the portal would be. I've never been into the Nether in creative. What does one do there? And so, but this is storage. To maximize space, you can probably break all of them and then do the more traditional storage where you just see one side of it. Oh, here it is. Okay. Oh, it was like right above it. I'm so silly. So you can do that. And this will give you like twice as much, I suppose. Yeah. So this would be like major storage, which is really useful, especially by the Nether, because you end up with so many Nether bricks, Nether, whatever it's called. And so those are the rooms upstairs. If we come back down, here is the kitchen, and the kitchen. Okay, well, back there is the kitchen and the garden. And I don't know why, but I was so satisfied with how I designed this kitchen. Look at this. I don't know what it is about it. And what's crazy is that I remember I was listening to a podcast while I was building this, but it was like one of those like crime podcasts. And I remember exactly what was going on. And it was bad, so I'm not going to repeat it. But yeah, this is the kitchen. Isn't it so cute? So look, you have the little workstations. This one doesn't make too much sense. So we'll replace that real quick with, let's do, I guess, a crafting. Yeah, I guess. I don't think it looks as nice as the other things. I guess instead we'll just do a normal furnace again. And then with some extra ones here. Yeah, that's fine. This is made out of wood. It's funny because it reminds me of like what's like really nice wood. You know what? Oh shit, so sorry. You know what? I don't think I would even remember. I'm so sorry about that. I know it. You probably heard that. And then this is supposed to be like the fridge, which is I think a very common a design choice. This is the dining table. Oh, and this is a little pantry. Isn't that cute? I love having like glass walls and windows all the time, so that's why you'll see it often in anything I build. And so this would be like extra storage, but specifically for food. And so we would come back out, and then here you see we have a covered a covered garden, and then we also have a horse stall. Why can't I remember what things are called? And so you would have, I guess you could also just have this as a farm-ish. It would just, it's kind of small, but it's really nice. You know, it's everything in one. And so that is one of the houses I've built. for fun. I spent tens of hours on this thing, and it's just so funny because, like, for what? And then this is another house that I've built as well and creative. And this was also a lot of fun because this is a much more modern design. That one's like very like American suburbs. This is a different vibe, as you can immediately tell. I decided that I very much like Junglewood with the white and black concrete. I think it looks really, really nice. So you use a lot of grays here with the white and black concrete. It definitely helps. So this is one of the entrances. And technically, I suppose, the main entrance. I need to get a texture pack so that everything is... so that we don't see the outlines of the glass. So this would look so much cooler. But you gotta have the water feature. Because you gotta. This is the kitchen here. Once again, a lot of storage. Always give a lot of storage to your builds. Always. You gotta. Like, you accumulate so much stuff. So this is the kitchen. And then the dining. I mean, why lava? Because it's fun. We are using black glass here in these spaces. To help with the aesthetics of it. We will go upstairs in a second. And so this is a bit of a workstation here. With, again, always more chests and storage. And then here we have our storage room. So it's fun because this in theory would be like the garage. If it, oh, this one was also built very loosely on some pictures as well. Only some parts. It was hard because, I mean, you, like I said, you just got to make up a lot of it. But it's the best way to build a really nice house by taking inspiration from an actual real life building. These people know how to build houses. And so you just do what you can to make it fit. So yeah, we would have like your portal there, and then this is storage, and then to help you visualize how like you can organize things. This is generally how I have some things organized in when I play. And okay, we'll take a brief, shall we? So this is a bit of a secret entrance. Why? For fun. Hello, do you need another reason? A pool, because why not? And then this actually extends across, well, outward, so you can get out. And this is the back. And so I don't remember what I was building here. Huh. I completely forgot about that. So, I don't know what that was supposed to be. Okay, so we're back to the entrance, and this time we'll go up the stairs. Okay, so immediately we see our enchanting room here. And then some bookcases, and which makes sense, as our enchanting is right there. Some storage for our enchanting. And then this is our bedroom here. Some more valuables and food and stuff like that. Plus our bed. Some armor. And then out here we have a small garden. A small rooftop garden. And then if you go around, we have another small garden. And so this could definitely be used for like other purposes, decorative and otherwise. So, but it's fun to have. I think this is, I did at one point I had like a greenhouse structure with the parrots inside, but it was just too small that I didn't like it, and I ended up destroying it. But this is like a little seat that no one would ever use because it's tiny here, and also they don't actually function. But yeah, so this one is finished. I would consider this a finished house. Unlike the other one where and then there's just, this is a roof because, I mean, hello, isn't that like so modern to have grass or moss in this case on your roof. This one is still technically not done because it is missing those rooms. But that's fun. And then this one I designed for my first house in the Cozy Realm, where we also started in a cherry biome. It's cute that I get to see it. Huh. The roof is a little wonky, if we're honest. I think because I think this shouldn't exist. Yeah, like these. We'll get rid of those. But it looks kind of weird, doesn't it? Without it? I don't know. It's because I made it a little odd, to be fair. Anyways. But yeah, this was the house that I originally had. Mostly. I'm missing a staircase, but because I had a staircase in this side here, and so you could just go up into this. Gosh, it's so nice to be able to see it. Yep. And then I had a wall here. God, it's not there anymore because I removed it to make way for a giant castle instead that I did not design. That one I just copied off of a YouTube tutorial. But it's nice to see. It's so nice to see this. Yeah, so cute. And so again, I wanted to just mostly use. I have no idea what's going on here. Jesus, that's quite aggressive. I don't mind it, but it's certainly strong. Looks so weird. It looks unfinished from this angle. But yeah, I also wanted to use cherry. And I guess I just have a hard time using cherry. That's the consensus. Like building a house out of cherry. It's hard for me. And I have some other builds that maybe we would look at some point. But we'll go back. Okay, so let's continue building these. That's 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. And that should be 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. And with another one right here. You know what this is, right? This is exactly right because I did, except that this is here. Because I did 3 rows of this. Oh, okay. I'm just one off. I'm just not putting the wall where I put it before. Because I did 3 rows of this. Yep. And then I did 2 rows of wool. And I'm not loving it, but this was just like the best. Block color palette, whatever I could achieve and like, right? Because once again, I'm limited on the blocks I have due to being early game and also a scaredy cat. So that's what happened. And so I would want this to be like all the way up here. See, I need to get the texture pack that smoothens the lines out. It'll look so much better. And then this isn't even gonna be the center because I need to do the roof like that, like so. And then we're gonna do this. No? Yes? Yes. Something like that. It feels kind of bad. Sorry, it doesn't feel bad. It looks kind of bad. But I was looking at a different picture for inspiration. Let me find it. I'm getting sleepy and it's only gonna be 10 o'clock. Isn't that embarrassing? Ooh, no, I closed it. I definitely closed the... Damn it. Well, it's fine. Who needs it anyway, right, guys? 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That was a little bit wonky counting, so I hope that was accurate. Well, it's because now this feels so small. But I'm almost certain that's accurate, that it was 3 and not 2. Okay, because I'll keep showing you what it looks like. Pink. Maybe what we need to do is a different color wool, like dark gray. Maybe, actually. Okay, so this is what I did. Once again, I mean, it's not like the worst thing ever, but once again, it does look different in Bedrock because it's Bedrock and it doesn't have these shaders. So, but just so you guys can get an idea. And then I decided to go for a birch wall. What if we do gray? Because I don't want to go for black, for example, using deep slate, because I feel like the contrast would just be too harsh. And does it make sense to have the wool in the middle? Or should the wool be on the sides? Well, I guess we can get into dangerous territory by asking what makes sense. So that's 4, which means, so this is where the floor would begin. I mean, the roof would begin for this floor, and then I allowed for another block here so that once again people can do, and by people I mean my siblings, they can change the flooring if they want of their own bedroom, and also just do more fun stuff, I think, like putting glowstones and stuff like that. It's okay. Yeah, so this is a roof, and then this is the flooring. I think I want them with mostly glass, which is gonna take a lot but and it's also a little bit scary because I have to be quite careful when placing things, as I do not have Silk Touch right now oh, I don't think I like this. I guess is that weird? And then double that. You know what? We'll make it work. So whatever block I break, it's gone, which is a waste of resources. So that's unfortunate, but okay, maybe we'll have to fill this in here if we're gonna do glass like that. And then, because what I'm thinking of is adding some detail with fences and the such on the outside. So let's do, how do I feel about that? It's kind of rough. And let's get into the other blocks, like fences. We have chairs. Let's also get some slabs. Shall we do pink or white? I think pink would is probably for the best. Maybe some doors. God, you know what? I need to find that picture. Well, I don't need to, but it certainly help. So wait, if we do just like this, and then so it's 1, 2. If we do every 3, okay, no, it doesn't quite work. Every 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Great. Okay, so it's gonna have to be the middle one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It's gonna be right here. And I guess trapdoors for the, like, if you want to do this. I don't know how I feel about that. Shelves. What can we do with shelves? Oh, it's quite dark. I'm a big fan of shelves, but the only thing... Oh, but you can... I was gonna say, they look a little too Victorian. But with... I think this, you can... Oh, it has to be activated. Oh, like it has to remain. Oh. Oh no. There you go. Let's do slabs instead. I'll be so honest, I am getting sleepy. Houston, we have a problem. I'm getting sleepy. How is that even possible? It's only 9:46 p.m. Okay, Grandma. It really is inexcusable, you know. I woke up really late because I went to sleep really late, and that's probably what's happening. Hold up, I just have been completely ignoring chat. I went to sleep at 7 a.m. Why? Because I struggle with like insomnia. So I went to sleep at 7 a.m. and then I woke up at 12-ish, 1, more or less. Oh, that's why. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 1. That's 6 hours. That's not bad. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna remove this one here. I don't like how that looks. And then we'll do that. Okay, that's exact same problem. Huh. It's uneven. Oh, I don't know what to do about it. What if we do more? Doesn't look very good. Okay, we won't do that. Or what if we... Okay. Oh, we have to do that. And then this one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yes. Here. Let me get glass so we can repair those windows. And then here. Okay. Okay. That... Why does that still look uneven? Is it because of the angle? That's... No, it isn't even. That's 5. This is 6. Okay, because I made them an even amount? Hello? Did I? I must have. 3, 6. 3, 6. No, that's 3, 5. Okay. Okay, what if we do this? Well, now I want to do this. It doesn't really do anything. Maybe it's the pink. Maybe we do a different color. But maybe not white. I think we do instead a dark color. Like, we could do dark oak. I don't think it looks good. I am struggling. I am severely struggling. I think I either need to look for a for the reference picture I was trying to use, though to be clear, I don't think it was like an actual thing. But like an actual build. Or God, I should just not use cherry. That's the reality. I've been working on a railroad. How can I? Okay. Let's see. That just looks horrible, doesn't it? And I need to figure out the walls. I mean, that's really one of the only things I need to figure out. Okay, I guess we can try white. Since the dark didn't work. Oh. Missed one. Let's try the pale oak. And then maybe the problem isn't the color, maybe it's just the design itself. Okay, so for example, this, not a fan. And then this, I think it needs to be something different. Or does it? I guess we could just do this. And or just do some white detailing instead. Or even... this is the floor, which means I will have to have one more here to match. Do I? Oh no, it's to the floor. Okay. So no, we would not have this here. I need... well, the problem is... let's do that. And then it looks horrible, and so you proceed to take it off and try something else. And you rinse and repeat. Okay, so that looked bad. So what if we do instead? Shall we get crazy? Oh, sure. We are in fact getting crazy. You know what? I don't hate it, but I don't think I want the stone there. Oh, but I do think I am going to use it. No, I'm not. Am I? Am I going to use it to do the roof? I don't know. Not entirely sure. Okay, this is terrible though. I would like to change this. Oh, you know what I can do actually there? Just some, here, we'll do this. Oh, missed 2. And then you come in here, and then you do the same thing. And now you have a partition. That looks a little bit like bones. But then you come in with this, and... oh, but no matter what I do here... well, I guess if we... I don't hate that. It's certainly interesting. Okay, I think I give this up. And I think I change how many blocks. I think instead we do this. We move 1 over. So we do 2 on the entrance here. And then this has to be actually, I think, because that's 4. That's 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, okay, that's good. I think I have to have an uneven number for this to work. Anything else is ugly. Okay, like so. And then, I'll be honest, I'm not liking this corner now, but we're gonna deal with that later. Okay, I'm not entirely opposed to this, honestly. So it's right here. Is that accurate? What do I need? Class. So it would be 4. Yes, 4. Oh, this isn't. This is. And that's 5. And this should be. This should be 5. And it is. There you go. I recently finished, and by recently, like literally last night. Not even last night. Today in the morning at 3 a.m. I finished with the last season of Stranger Things, and I am sad. I am sad because, okay, I don't know what people have been saying about the show. I know that people were disappointed, and I know that people are always disappointed. But I don't know what the exact criticisms were, and I actually don't care because I personally enjoyed it. I mean, I did have some criticism, but not enough to be like, oh, it was a bad ending, or even to say that I was disappointed. I guess I would be curious to see what people were complaining about. 3, 4, 5, 1, nope, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Where am I missing? Or did I just miscount? It's 2, that's 1. 2, 1, 1. Yeah. I think I just counted wrong. Because that's... Wait, no, that's 4. I'm dumb. I'm fine. I guess I won't go into details about it, just in case anyone hasn't seen it. So this should be 4. And then we go in with this twice. Because this will be the roof of someone, and this is going to be the floor of the first one. Okay. And then I guess I would stay the same here. Or you know what we could do? We could do stripes. That's kind of fun, right? If we do stripes with the white, like start with the normal one and then do I don't think I like it. Oof. I think it would be better if these were pink. But I think that's just too much of the pink and white because we have these checkerboard here. So I think we'll refrain from this monstrosity. Would it be crazy to make a coffee right now at 10 in the night? Only a little bit. Let's see. I think 6 hours should be plenty. Oh, you know what I wanted to check? This. I think this would be really nice. Maybe that's what I need for a flooring. What is it? Like, is that the pattern? I don't think I'm doing this right. I think it's backwards. Okay. And it's definitely that way. Oh, but I guess it would be. I feel like I'm doing something wrong. Or what about a darker color? Like, oh, you know what? Pink powder concrete is quite cute. It's a lot. What if instead of this? And even this? Well, I guess I would like to try both. I like it. And I have enough. It's easy to make pink dye when you're in the cherry biome because you have all those pink petals that turn into dye. And I always make sure to try to get gravel when I can, as I like to use concrete and it's kind of hard to get. So maybe we will go with the Admittedly, if someone spills water, it's over. But let's see. Ooh, terracotta. Oof, that'd be a lot harder to get right now, though. Well, oh, but I have clay, so it's the same. I know it's not literally the same, but I can make it. That's pretty cute. I kind of like that too. What if we do both instead of the andesite? Is it andesite? No, I don't think it's andesite. I think it's diorite. So instead we do that, and then we put in the pink. Is it too much pink? Be honest with me. I just know how to make it match anything else. Okay, yeah. I don't like that, actually. I take it back. What about... What about actual pink concrete? Okay, if it were up to me, actually, I would probably use quartz, but there's no way we're getting quartz. And there's no way we're getting enough quartz to do the entire floor. I guess if I set it as a task. I feel like it's missing something here. Whoa, what if we do a big entrance? Not big, but like a nice round entrance. I'm at the very wrong one. With, I mean, it's gotta be, let's do, I guess we would have to extend it. And then, something like this, and then with like large pillars that would connect to the roof. That's kind of cute. I don't know about the block choice, but what if we do wood instead? But I like the concept. Or maybe even use whatever pillars, whatever quartz we can get for this. Just for pillars specifically. Like this. God, I wish I liked the wood more because I have a lot of it. Unfortunately, my tastes have to be expensive even in Minecraft. Lucky me. Damn, now I want to use quartz all across the board, but I cannot do that because I don't have enough for it. So calm down, Vanessa. We'll make do. Maybe we'll even replace it when we get the chance. Think about there's probably where it'll end up being. Okay, I think that's good. It doesn't have that much detail. I think it needs more detail. Maybe like, it would have to be in white. Maybe some buttons. Oh no. Okay, what if we do? Oops. Okay, not this, because once again, we don't have enough of it. But what if we do this? And then I need this again. Oh wait, it wasn't this one, it was the white one. Oh god, that's horrible. Okay, and we're undoing that. We're undoing that. See, in the realm, I'm still using stone tools. So, I have, because I'm going through them so fast, I do not want to waste the iron ones. It's just, it would make no sense, but my god. I think we're just gonna start winging it. That's where we're at right now. Does it make sense? Absolutely not. Do I hate it? Also no. So, yeah, maybe we'll just leave it there. And then this would be a good place to just drop a little one of these. I guess over here would have been nice too. But there's no space. Maybe we do push it one. So that's 2, 5, 7, 8, 13, 14, 15. Okay, I need to make sure that it is an odd number, just to make my life easier. Because it's a lot harder to create the symmetry when you don't have an exact middle, so that they share. And as for the sides, okay, do we still want, I think so. I think going with these as our walls is the right choice. I think it's also important that we have a lot of wall, but I also don't want it to be too expensive, is the thing. So the sides can be more closed, but not necessarily too close. So we'll find the middle again, and then we'll just open like there, and then this will be just wall. Once again, I know it's going to be expensive, so that is unfortunate, but it's a price I'm willing to pay. And then, because this way it allows them to, I think that's fine. That's what I did, right? I did do, yeah. Or what if even we just, like, right here. And just do this so that we don't have to edit that at all. And it can still be, like, post, like, here. I guess it's kind of weird. Yeah, I don't think it has enough dimension there to leave it like that. If it was a different block, then maybe, but it's not, so. The roof is something I'll have to figure out. So how would I go? I'll figure it out the way I do most roofs. Let's see how it works out. We'll do just like a normal Minecraft roof. We'll have to use these. Okay, Okay, I don't think we'll use the white oak, but yeah, no, it's just, it doesn't look very good. I appreciate that they added white wood, but it's just so like, there's so much texture to it, it barely even looks white. And I'm just not a fan. I'll say it. And it sucks that the only like clean modern white block that we can really use is the quartz because it's so expensive to get. Oh, okay. Jesus. There's so much work to do. Because I'm thinking, okay, there's a way to get it. We just need to do the stone masons, trading villagers. But that requires a whole other thing. And I can't even build a house. At least not one that I'm content with. I'll just leave it how it was. Well, there's no point in being cheap and creative, is there? I'll change these. Sure. And then let's repair the glass. What if we change the color of the... Okay, no. This is... we do not have time to be playing with the colors of things, and we can't even decide on a design. So I'll calm down. I'll sit myself down. I like that. You know, in a way, I think I cannot help to look at the other ones. Okay, now with this. I don't know, guys. I think I'm gonna have to do the quartz. Or, I don't think we have enough deep slate, but we can get it a lot easier than quartz. Let's see. Okay, for the record, I'm making things up. And you're like, oh, we can tell. Okay, that looks terrible. You know what? I think... I just think I have to change this. It can't be white. It can't be the pale oak. It has to be something else. Oh my god. Sunlight. Oof, it's so bright. I forgot what it looked like. Let's... One more. And... We need... Okay, what if we do this one? Oh, yeah. Because it has to be wood. It'll just make my life so much easier. Because I have wood. You know what I don't have? Quartz. You know what I also don't have? The desire to go into the nether for quartz. You know what I also don't have? The skills to go into the nether for quartz. So, yeah, I don't think we're doing quartz. I think we need to extend this. Because I don't mind deep slate. I just think it's so dark that it can really quickly turn things into... God damn into something else. And we need to go in and fix this so that it doesn't look so weird. Like that. Okay, and then I think if we try to fix it, it might look better. I don't mind that, honestly. We'll do this like so. It's a little bit weird, if we're honest. Maybe well, actually, oh, I think we're supposed to do this here, because this is gonna be the actual roof. And then I don't know. Like this, I guess. You know what I don't have? I don't have any balconies or backyards. I guess we can make one. I kind of like this. I guess if we do that, it might be a little less visually jarring. And then that's for... I don't hate it. And then if we add some leaves, azalea is exactly the right thing to do here. Let's do that. Just there. And maybe even some bushes, you know? Just some have grown more than others. Oh, no. I don't like it anymore. Okay. No. We trim our bushes, okay? And do we want it there, or do we want it, like, here? Okay, yeah, we want it. Want another... See, this is what it's all about. You just gotta try things. See, you hate them, and so you try something else. Okay. And now, do we want to put it in a trapdoor? Well, no, because you can't see it. Okay. Copy that. Okay. And let me see. So we've got here, here, here. Nope. Okay. That's fine, I think. Let's just do that instead. Oh, but it's gonna have to... Okay, we're gonna have to have an attic. Okay, that's fine, because we needed an enchanting room, and I had no idea. I thought I was gonna have to dig out another basement, but it could just be in the attic. So that's perfect. Because we will... What we'll do is... I was gonna add... But it's already so big. Why not? Okay. This is what we're gonna do. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I guess here's fine. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Sure. Sure, just go in 3. 1, 2, 3. And you know what? We won't make it. Yeah, that's fine. 1, 2, 3. So, yeah. Okay. And so here we'll do another one. Like so. And so this will be a balcony. Just clean up all the wrong boxes. And guess doesn't matter. Or even here we can just go ahead and, since this is the floor. Is it? This is the floor. Right? Yeah, it's just one up. Okay. I think it's gotta meet it. Yeah, I think it's gotta meet it on both sides. Like so. And then where is the... That's really good because ceilings and floors should often be different colors. And it's hard for them to do so. Wait a second. Oh. Silly me. And you know what? Here you can do... Okay. I'll get to it when I get to it. And then, because this way, when I do the roof, it has a little bit more dimension, and it's just not like a straight thing. And then because then it gets especially hard when you come to like these flat parts, right? Because this will like naturally just extend outward, but when it comes to this, it gets a little bit harder. Well, actually, God, what am I doing? Okay, that one's actually just gonna push forward here until it meets this. And then, so this was a little unnecessary. This is a giant house. It really is. So hopefully, you know what? No one can move out anymore. I had said originally that people can move out. Not anymore. I would probably do glass here. I think that would be prettier. Just like a white glass. Even a pink one would be nice as well. Although I do think white will look more... God, all this... I'm gonna need my siblings to start farming, like, today. Because it's gonna take a lot of wood. And worse, logs. Let me just check real quick. Okay, if anyone out there is a Swiftie, just know that there are pending updates on the website, so there might be a drop. Maybe tomorrow. But here's the thing. Me personally, God damn it. Every time. 9:14. Oh yeah, I completely missed that. Someone got it though. Lucky them. Every time, I think we're at 4 out of 6. Yeah. I personally, if you were to like to ask me, I think it's just gonna be a remix of Opalite, and that's it. Because that was what happened with Fate of Ophelia. We got like 5 remixes or 5 different versions. And I don't see why this would be any different if they're trying to push Opalite as a new single. Okay, I don't know if I'm gonna finish this because I think we generally get the idea. Well, I think I want to finish the roofs just to make sure I got the And we'll add some variation into it. Ideally, the variation would be tough. That's not true. It's too deep. Well, maybe. No, I don't think it will look good. Okay, because we would do this, and then the roof would go this way, and then, well, I mean, it's got it, right? Because it can't do anything else. Because, unless we do it like this. Well. Like that. Can you guys see? Set day. Nope. It's backwards. Days. Nope. Time set. Time set day. Okay, there. But then you would, well, you have to keep going, like this. Yeah. I don't know if I like that. Oh, I mean, it's not the worst thing I've ever seen. Fix this one. It's because of this. Oh, nope. Nope. Okay, this one block back there. Okay, there we go. Because then this round would be like so. And then they would just, where would they meet up? Or should I just flatten this out? And then, because it would go something like, oh, it would be nice to do some wood roofing here, like the trellis style is what I think looks the prettiest, and it's usually with like oak. So I think we kind of remove this, and well, do we? No, we did. So how would we make this work? Nope. Because I want it to be like that. And then we would switch some of them out with some leaves to make it look really pretty. But the roof would, I guess it would have to stay here. But just here. And then after that. Like so. And then I think this should be, oh my gosh, it's so hard. Okay. I don't think it looks very good, I'll be honest with you. I mean, I don't hate it, but I also don't, well, I guess I don't hate it. And then here we've got, I think that will have to be, because these are just connecting to this, like that. Exactly. And so because this is so big, it's going to give us the attic, which will give us a lot of storage, and also the enchanting room, I think. Also, okay, another thing I need to consider is where the I was gonna say, oh, but we need magma blocks, but you know what? They're easy to find. Like the staircase up, like how do we get up? But this is a lot bigger, so it should be also kind of easy to do. Goes here. Okay, like this. And I'm a big fan of doing water elevators. I think they are. I wish I could do a different block here just so that it's easier to accomplish. I don't know. Yeah, that feels too dark. Instead of logs, you know? It's so much work. Although admittedly, they produce a pretty good amount. It's not that hard to farm them. What do we think? Is that Barbie's dream house? Okay, I think this roof is the only thing I'm still kind of unsure about, but yeah, you know what? No, I think I prefer this. If not these, I'll figure some other block, because I don't like the idea of extending the heavy roof onto the sides. I'm not vibing with it. So it would definitely just go around like this. Maybe this can be steps, like with what? With leaves, honestly, it would be kind of pretty. Maybe a bit even. Okay, maybe not. Okay, yeah, no, never mind. That's horrible. I was thinking of an awning. That's what I was thinking of. But it doesn't make a lot of sense here, so we won't do that. I think this ends up actually still being the best option. And as for this, maybe we can do, yep, even different pillars. What pillars? I don't know. That's a good question. I think that's fine. Okay, now imagine this on top of a mountain in a cherry mangrove biome. Amazing, right? Am I right? It's mostly what I had in mind. Okay. So now I'm just going to take some quick screenshots. So that I can reference later when I'm playing. So we'll do from there. We'll do from close up here, I guess. Although I guess I could also just reference this spot now, but I think the screenshots will just be easier. Let's get a close up of here. But this is how, when I build things in creative, how I then proceed to build them in game, like in a normal realm, is I'll just take a lot of screenshots of it and then just use them as reference and try to get mostly as close as I can without worrying too much of oh, sorry, without worrying too much of the accuracy. Okay, I think that's good. I think we figured it out. I think we did a great job. It is going to look different in the game because, well, it's going to be bedrock and it's not going to be shaders, but I think we still did a good job. All right. Now, when it comes to, we'll leave that alone now. And we're done with these. Now, when it comes to a flower shop, I think a greenhouse would be great. Like a giant greenhouse. But I also don't even know if that is going to fit it. Well, maybe if it's big enough. Gosh, look at that. It's so pretty. How it lights up. Let us go to some new open area. I guess back here. And we can start set time set day. Not much more helpful, but it'll work. Okay. You know what colors I don't use in Minecraft ever? Orange. And it's a shame, honestly. Although I'm not going to start right now, so let's pick a different color palette. And so the good thing is that for this one, it's going to be in the cozy realm. Oh, I need water. In the cozy realm, so it's going to be a lot easier to get any of the materials I need, so we can be a little bit more liberal with what color, with what blocks we're using. I wanted to go for a blue because I don't think I used blue enough, and it's such a shame like that this one would only work underwater. But I do kind of want to use this one for bricks or like pathing. Let's see. Oh, sorry. The other thing is that we don't have a lot of blue. We have a lot more cyan. See, like the all of the copper is more of a cyan, and then even this wood is very much more of the cyan. Because if we pick it, and then if we go to here, that's what we want. Even though we want like a blue like this. I think terracotta would be pretty, actually. That's a pretty color to start with. It's a nice neutral. Oh, it's light blue terracotta. Of course it is. Blue concrete. Let's see. Huh. Glazed. So if we're doing, I don't know, guys, because I want to do something. Well, I don't know what I want to do. I have a couple different options, and I do think I would like a modern look, like an actual shop store vibe. But I think it also needs to be pretty big, so that's the other thing that concerns me. What did I really like that I did? It was I was in one of the apartments. Was it? Maybe not. This is me trying to create lampposts and failing. I don't think it was this. I think I just like the birch. I think birch would look really pretty with blue, actually. We do this. And let's just stop right. I guess I don't have to go back to where I was, but that's fine. This is where we'll be, right here. So if we do, like, I don't mind that. And this is like our walkway. Okay, yeah. I think this looks really good with the blues. For some color, we could do... Huh. Okay, this is the opposite. This is still not quite what I did. Oh no, yeah, it's like this. Oh. Is that the pattern-ish? More or less. It's pretty. I like that it's dark. I might use this for flooring. Because it makes sense. This is... I like the powder because it looks like concrete, like carpet, because of the texture. I think actually this is more like what it's supposed to look like. How do we feel about that color palette? It's certainly interesting. If we would do the exterior with the blues, and then the interior walls with this birch, and the floor with the I think the interior we could do with glazed terracotta, and the exterior with the dead coral. Great. Okay, now someone built it. That isn't me. See, isn't it so cute? It's like little puddles. That's also that's also part of the what's it called? Of the shaders. Of the shader pack. It's so adorable. Okay. But those are gonna be... I just tend to do a lot of green. And I think it's also really easy to do green because it looks so good with most of the woods. Oh, I just remembered what I was talking about. I was thinking about the jungle wood looking really good with white and black concrete. Damn. Now I kind of want to do something with that. Just a little bit. Okay, I think that's as much brain power as I have for today. We fixed that problem. Now I get to actually do the work, which means farming trees for hours. But I think that's enough Minecraft for today. I've been playing for a while. I played earlier as well. So please forgive me if you wanted more. There's no one here, that's why I'm laughing. Okay, now, what are we thinking? What are we gonna do? Shall we watch some stuff while I crochet? Okay, what? That's because I'm just a little bit tired. But I'm not gonna go to sleep yet. It's so early. You know? And I have some... It's because I have a lot of different crochet projects going on. Including a scarf. And then some stuff that I like abandoned that I should get to at some point. Some Christmas projects. So because like I have it's such a really it's so cute. It's a Christmas train that is candy themed, and so it's really pretty. But it's also a lot of work. And it was honestly more work than I was expecting, and that's just me being naive. That was just me being kind of dumb, if we're honest. But also some other things that we can do are cross stitching. We can start something new because I have a big giant project that I'm working on, but all of my stuff is in the table and it'd be a lot of work to bring it over. And it's not like you can see it. And it's really big, so it's very uncomfortable to manage. So we wouldn't do that, but there is smaller stuff we could do. Like, here, let me check my Pinterest. I have some pins saved. I'd love to do something Gravity Falls related, or something Stranger Things related. I am very, very sleepy. Oh, the Bob's Burger one would be really cute too. Oh, but you know what the thing about cross stitching is that there's a billion colors, and so it's really hard to do because most patterns that you'll see, they'll come with specific colors, and because there's a billion of them, odds are you don't have them. And now I love buying things as much as the next person, but it adds up because now I have because I have a bunch of skeins of embroidery floss that are just there in a pile. I wish you would tell us what colors we need beforehand, but no dice. That's so funny. I also, low-key, one of my pastimes, my favorite pastimes is looking for things to do. That's one of my favorite hobbies. Let me see. Oh, I do have to change the title. We don't want to lead anyone in with false promises. Now do we? I don't know how to... I guess I'll have to do this individually? I don't know how to... Oh. I guess I'll have to do this No, you can hear me. Oh, no. Oh. Okay, there. Sorry. Okay, let's edit. Okay, that's not editing it. I don't know how to use these. I think I can do it from here, though, maybe? No? Maybe? How the hell do I... Okay, I'll find something to watch first, and then we'll go from there. Which one is it? Is it this? Yeah. Okay. Okay, this is gonna be super random, but this is what we're doing because we can. Or we play another video game. And I do kind of want to play a little bit of Fall Guys, so maybe we can do that. That's definitely an option as well, especially because we already started playing video games. So if anyone has an opinion, please feel free to share in the chat. I don't want to make executive decisions without... Okay, because these are the games I play. Minecraft, of course. Fall Guys, a little bit. Satisfactory, a little bit, but I play peaceful mode because the spiders freak me out. And it's completely warranted. Those are disgusting. And then they have huge ones that are even worse. And then there's a bug that makes them like ginormous, which is atrocious and a crime against humanity. But I have not dealt with it, so I guess I can't complain. But I did see it on Reddit. I also play Planet Zoo, but that's also like a lot more chill. And it's a little bit iffy because I don't think I'm very good at it. I think I can sometimes do like a great job, but but it takes a lot for me to have any success there. So instead, I think we're just gonna watch some. I think that should be. Ooh, wherever are you? Is that okay? Yeah. I know it's cropped a little funny, but that's just because you don't need to see everything else. All you need to see is the video. Okay. Okay, so this is the most important movie of the 21st century. I have not watched this. I don't know if we'll watch the entirety of it right now, but I want to watch it, and I want other people to watch it because everyone should appreciate the spectacular work that is Speed Racer. And now most people, I feel like a lot of people just don't know about the movie, and I feel like the people who know about it, most of them don't care. But this is one of my favorite movies because it is a phenomenal piece of cinema, and I like to rewatch it frequently, but which is this for that same reason I don't like to watch it frequently, because then I just like remember everything and I won't enjoy it. So I haven't watched it like in the past 2 years because I keep putting it off, because then I'll have to wait again before I can watch it again. But I love it so much.
There's a stretch of a few minutes in the 2008 movie Speed Racer that I think about a lot, that I think totally captures just how wild and unconventional this movie really is. It comes about 45 minutes in, when Speed, last name Racer, yes, that is the main character's name, meets with Arnold Royalton Esquire, the head of a giant auto conglomerate, and turns down the offer to join his racing team. Royalton then launches into an epic Shakespearean monologue, revealing the sinister truth about the auto racing.
It genuinely is epic and Shakespearean. It is so well done.
Every single race is actually rigged in order to manipulate stock prices. Everything Speed has believed his entire life is a lie. And as he says this, the background behind Royalton starts transforming, becoming the documentary news footage of the history that he's explaining. And then, right as Royalton has finished delivering this blistering line,
"All that matters is power and the unassailable might of money,"
the film suddenly cuts to another storyline happening concurrently. Speed's little brother Spritle and his monkey friend / maybe brother Chim Chim, this is a very normal movie, on a deranged sugar-fueled candy bender running amok through the Royalton car factory while the guitar solo from Freebird plays. And then the film cuts back to Royalton and Speed and the talk about greed and corruption in car racing. And here we get one of the most insane scene transitions in cinema history. And yes, that includes the one from The Lost World and the one from House of Gucci. Royalton starts to explain to Speed the disasters that will soon befall him and his family for daring to turn against him. As the camera dollies around Royalton, the background begins to move faster than the camera is moving, picking up more and more speed until it turns into full anime speed lines. And as Royalton is still talking, on the other side of the frame, Speed from several days in the future, in the race Royalton is describing, slides onto the screen until he is front and center in a close-up. And now we are fully in the race, several days in the future, but the shot is still going. The camera now pulls back impossibly fast through the race course, revealing Speed driving through 4 corkscrew turns. We are fully in cartoon world now, and it keeps pulling back through a screen, revealing that we're looking at a blimp overlooking the racetrack on an island next to a volcano. And so let me just restate what just happened.
Wait, okay, so I don't know what point he's trying to get at yet, because once again I haven't seen it, but if you haven't seen it, it is an incredible movie, and honestly, you should probably just watch it before you even watch this video with me, because it is amazing. And like, we've already skipped one of the best parts of this movie, which is the whole beginning intro. They lay exposition and like an explanation of the characters so quickly, so eloquently. It is amazing, and it has one of my favorite quotes in it that I don't know. I think it's just like partly not humorous because it's totally well deserved, but it's the way that the boy, like child Speed Racer, the actor delivers it, but also just in the added, I don't know, there's something about it, but he's just so funny, and I like to quote it every now and then because it's just so good, where he's like, no, like, my brother's the best racer in the world. Everyone else is running for second. And there's just something so, like, aggressive, and it's just so funny, and I love it, and it's one of my favorite quotes, and it's in the very beginning, and it's a great intro sequence. God, it's such a good movie.
We had a serious scene revealing the film's anti-capitalist themes, intercut with wacky monkey antics set to a Leonard Skinner needle drop, and then in a single shot, we transitioned from a CEO's office to a car race happening in the future that ends up thousands of feet in the air overlooking a blimp and a volcano. Back in 2008, audiences simply were not ready for where Lana and Lily Wachowski wanted to take them in jet-powered supercars. This film arrived sandwiched between the first Iron Man and The Dark Knight, a true sign of where popular American cinema was at the time and where it would be for the next decade or so. Speed Racer was roundly rejected by audiences and critics alike, earning a 42% on Rotten Tomatoes and losing Warner Brothers a reported $100 million. But it's 2025 now. Both cinema and audience tastes.
I knew it did bad. I didn't know it did that bad. That is incomprehensible, actually. It is such a great movie. I guess it really was one of those ahead of its time, which is such a shame.
Are in very different places than they were back then. And in these last 17 years, Speed Racer, like a hidden treasure on Antiques Roadshow, has been reappraised. These days, saying Speed Racer is secretly great doesn't earn you quite as many weird, derisive looks as it used to.
Here's the thing, I consumed it when I was never, like, no one I know knows about this movie. To be fair, I don't know many people. But I did not fully grow up in the States. And so there was, like, no one, I never knew this was supposed to be a bad movie. I don't even know how I found it. I just knew it was incredible when I saw it.
And as someone who was there in the theater on opening night in 2008 and knew right from the start just how special this movie is, it's like the entire last 17 years of my life have been leading to this moment. So folks, let's rev that Bernoulli Converginator, because it's time to go.
Go, Speed, go!
I don't like puppets. Okay, we have a whole beginning sequence for some reason. Hi, hello. Sorry. Let me welcome in. I've never seen this channel before, so this seems a little excessive, but hey, props to you. Honestly, if your intro is more than 30 seconds, this should not be on YouTube. Respectfully. It's just not the platform. Okay, here we go.
Hello, I'm Patrick Willems, and welcome back to a long-awaited episode of the show. First off, though, a big thank you to Rowing Blazers for providing my wardrobe for this episode. A big fan of what those guys do, and this Paddington sweater is, I think, clearly one of the best things I have ever owned. I still can't believe that we've gotten multiple sweater sponsors already this
year. Can we please move it along?
2025, bad year for America, pretty good year for me. If you base that entirely on how many free sweaters I've received. Oh, and speaking of sweaters, we've got a big new drop on AuthenticYouTubeProps.com, a real site. Now,
okay, just tip for YouTubers out there, do not put ads like in the beginning of your content. Like, no one cares. Or like, if new people see you, you know, they're not gonna care about whatever you've got to sell, and they're more likely to click out than to keep watching.
you can own sweaters. So press them into your face and inhale hands. It's all yours. Do the money so I can pay you.
I live in Texas,
Speaking
buddy.
of which, Emma's back.
Traveler Searching for Purity Mimesis is just my first year thesis. My new thesis is the soteriological ontologies of Batman Forever.
But anyway, the reason we're here today, Speed Racer.
Please.
Patrick, you can do better than just explain Speed Racer and why it's great. We need to raise the stakes.
Nobbles, don't interrupt. It makes me and the audience hate you.
Just doing my job.
Okay, I hate
as your
puppets. I'm not gonna
producer.
watch this. I'm not gonna finish watching this. There's another video though that I wanted to watch, so we're gonna do that instead.
It's often remarked that the Wachowskis' 2008 film Speed Racer looks and feels like a cartoon. It's a remark that is sometimes used pejoratively, a way of critiquing the film's garish color palette
The colors. Stop the colors.
and childish tone. At the same time, the film's defenders will remark that the film's cartoonishness is deliberate.
A major repeated complaint was that it looked like a cartoon. Well, yeah.
Unlike the majority of comic book and cartoon adaptations made in the 21st century, which tend to make things more gritty and realistic, Speed Racer, its defenders will say, is unusually faithful to the visual style of its source material's medium. And that uniqueness isn't a bad thing, it's simply an innovation that went against trend. But Speed Racer isn't just cartoony, it's in some sense about cartoons, and more specifically, the medium of animation. We get two explicit nods to this in the film. The first is in the film's opening sequence. We get a flashback of the young Speed bored in his classroom, daydreaming about the one thing he loves and drawing a flipbook. This is quite literally showing us how animation as a technology fundamentally works. A succession of still images flipping by one yields an illusion of movement. We see another nod to the illusion of animation later in the film during the final racing sequence. A sequence of still images of a running zebra lines the walls of the racetrack, only to spring into animated motion when the camera tracks laterally across it. The zebras are a clear homage to Edward Moy.
Okay, I saw these videos recommended from the Speed Racer subreddit, and honestly, I'm a little disappointed. I should have known that it'd be a lot nerdier than than I would have been interested in. Because there was one video that I watched talking about Speed Racer, and it was amazing because it really, God, I can't even remember how, like, when I saw it, but it did a great job of demonstrating the great storytelling that it is as a movie, and it was extremely satisfying to watch, and so I thought it'd be like around that type of like it'd be that type of a video, but clearly not. And so I'm honestly a little bit bored. I'm not gonna, sorry, that was a weird sound. I'm not gonna just keep trying. Instead, let's watch something else. And In fact, we might even go back to Minecraft, which is good because I did not change. I did not change my streams, so it'll work out. Because I think my siblings are talking about the Minecraft realm. Let me load up Bedrock. And then we can do that. Ooh, no. Okay, there we are. Oh, they're playing. Okay. I will need to let them know that I am streaming. Oh, let me fix. So sorry about that. She was probably AFK or something. Okay, that's very unsatisfying. So I'll just make it a little bit smaller. And I'll actually make my camera a little bit smaller as well. Forget to do this one. Okay, so as we can see, we are now in the realm. Why do I have shards? Oh, Jesus. Give me a second. I need to make this smaller. It's too big and it makes me a little bit dizzy. Oh, nope. Okay. It'll have to do there. Oh. It really be like that. Oh, maybe she was having issues. Okay. Okay, it's good that I'm here because now I can keep working on the house. This is, as you can see, I feel like I did a bunch of like around here, so it's a lot further down. My movement is a little sporadic, so sorry about that. Okay. But the good thing is that now I know exactly what I need to do. Oh, I do need to change my title though, still, because this is not technically creative. Let's see. Let's go to creator dashboard and and this seems to be it. Let's edit stream info. Here we go. Okay, and then we do Minecraft. All right, that's good. And now we need to do all the other ones. And this is why why it's a great thing to multi-stream, because you have to then do everything 3 times. Just Just normal Minecraft, bro. Okay, that's fine. And then last but not least, YouTube. Okay, that's fine. Ooh. And then last but not least, YouTube. Where am I hearing myself? Ooh. Where am I hearing myself? Oh. Did you see this? I don't have one idea. I do. You just see, and now they just make a mess. Oh, gosh, I forgot. Sorry, I'm busy. Let me. Okay, no, yeah, I did everything. I just needed to do YouTube. Okay, almost there. Am I in the? No, yeah, this is the right one. Am I still live on YouTube? I should be. Yeah, I am. Cozy building. Or I think it might be easier from here to do that. I guess it doesn't matter. If anyone's gonna find me, it's not gonna be on YouTube. Let's be honest. Even though I prefer watching YouTube. Okay. Okay. God damn it. Is there... Okay, there. Jesus, so sorry about that. It keeps... Okay. I have so many things open. I need a... Okay, there we go. So, I'm still using stone tools because, like I said, I go through them pretty quickly. I don't want to use up the iron for no reason. Are they in Discord? I don't think so. Oh no, yeah, they are. Okay. Okay. Bueno.
Oli.
Hola, estoy streaming. ¿Todas estamos bien con eso o me salgo de la llamada para que puedan hablar a gusto?
Ok. Ocupamos lava para una obsidiana para empezar. No me vayas a decir. Wait, what are you streaming?
Everything.
¿De lo que estamos haciendo aquí?
Yeah.
Bueno, yo voy a subirme a un barco porque no me gusta hacer eso.
Llevo como media hora aquí tratando de subirme a este barco. Qué vergüenza para ti.
No, they couldn't see that. They wouldn't have known that. No. Pero gracias por compartir.
Aquí está. Ah, mira, qué libros.
No, pues es obvio mi perspectiva, like es mi pantalla. And then audio as well, of course. So. But I can get out of the call. So you guys can talk normally.
¿Dónde puedo poner la mesa de encantamientos?
Te tienes que... Bueno, por lo pronto lo puedes poner donde quieras porque va a ir hasta arriba, en el ático.
Ok. A ver... Por esta... esto de aquí. Esto de aquí. Esto.
que como Patty está planando para encantarle la pala
Ujú.
y batalla menos, y
Sí.
yo para mismo.
Muy bien.
Sí.
Estas me las paso, las flores para acá y las hago acá, sí.
Ok.
Tengo que poner los árboles, o no, ¿queremos árboles aquí al fondo? ¿O queremos que sea o sea, queremos estos árboles aquí? ¿Estos de aquí?
Mm, no necesariamente. ¿Y si te estorban? Quítalos. Porque necesito la madera.
¿Dónde va a ser la granja? La farm.
A donde
Le
quieran.
En reina.
No
Atrás.
lograr.
Ahí estás.
¿Dónde tendremos la farm? Porque eso importa mucho.
Hay una oveja en el bote.
Puede ser de este lado, puede ser enfrente, puede ser acá arriba. Honestamente me estaba gustando para la farm, me estaba gustando acá arriba. Aquí.
Aquí.
Aquí está la parte de la casa. Acá atrás, ajá. Hasta allá estuvo.
No, yo estoy chismeando acá.
Aquí se para dije, no manches.
Allá abajo. Donde tardamos 3 horas en bajar, allá. A huevo. Ay, pero no hay nada. En las coordenadas no dice si abajo de esta casa hay algo así chido.
¿Cómo qué?
Así de que el guarden o de que una mina, no sé.
Ah,
Un
creo que
spawn, like Stronghold.
creo que de hecho sí dice.
Es que aquí bajé y no vi nada. Me mato. De hecho, hay un zombie. Ah, voy a hacer un escudo, sí, cierto, me ensayó. A ver.
Okay. Ok, necesito que alguien vaya al Nether. Porque necesito
Ajá.
quartz.
¿Necesitas qué?
Quartz?
¿Cuarzo?
Sure.
Va.
No muchos, nomás para hacer unos pilares.
Déjenme hago mi escudo primero.
Ok.
Y aparte me ocupo conseguir otra vez obsidiana. El portal. No culpes a la luna. No culpes a la playa. Creo que se está tapando tu micrófono, Reina.
Ah, sí, lo más probable es que sí, porque lo tengo la mano así. O sea, en resumen, fui a comer nieve y estaban tocando la canción de Django. Y dije, así como dice Estrella, qué bendición.
Qué buena música. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12, 13. ¿Alguien recuerda si eso fue de adentro o incluyendo esta? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Ok, ya se me olvidó otra vez. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Ok, perfecto.
A alguien se le escucha el sonido del fuego. Sí, porque antes está teniendo lejos y se escucha.
¿No es a mí?
No, creo que sí era Patty.
Ok.
Sí, luego como también está lloviendo, también se escucha.
True.
Si ustedes fueran un río de lava, ¿dónde estarían?
¿Por qué un río y no una alberca?
Pues es lo mismo, ¿no?
No. Porque... Ay, no. Alguien échame agua, ¿no?
¿Todo quieres?
Es que se me
Está
olvida
lloviendo.
que... Pero no hace
Vas.
charco.
¿Estás arriba?
Yeah, it's okay. Ya
Ay,
bajaré.
Bueno, no estoy muy lejos.
¿Estás muy lejos?
Estoy abajo.
Oh, no te preocupes, ok. Nada más bajaré normal y en vez construiré con scaffolding.
Hey. Es que tendría que subir otra vez.
Ya, no te apures.
Ay, no manches, casi me mato. me caí, pero me salvó la Virgen de Guadalupe. No, el agua. A ver, ok, va. Uy, Dios, a ver. Va, ok. Bueno, me estorba un pico. Yo por eso tengo un bloque de slime en mi inventario siempre, así de que si me ocupo aventar de un lugar, pues me aviento con el slime.
Ajá. Pero pues es lo mismo que una cubeta de agua, ¿no?
Pues sí, de hecho sí. Pero en el agua no rebotas y en el slime sí. Ay, Dios. Ay, pero ponte. Ok. Ocupamos unas escaleras que den desde hasta abajo hasta arriba, por favor. O un elevador, lo que ustedes quieran.
Pues te digo.
Porque da una flojera subir desde abajo hasta arriba.
Ujú.
A ver, un tal para ponerte el bloque de slime. O ya bajaste.
Ya bajé.
Ay, reina, ya ni lo que subí.
Te dije que bajé, que iba a bajar entonces. Ah, pero pues igual pásamelo. Al menos que no lo necesites. Thanks.
Ay, qué bueno que ya se está haciendo tarde para dormir y que ya deje de llover.
Ay, sí.
No me gusta cuando llueve.
Llueve demasiado.
Sí. Y es que si aparecen mobs no se mueren. Sí.
Ujú.
Es que si aparecen mobs no se mueren. Va. Ahora sí. Va. A buscar lava. A buscar lava.
Voy a estar deafened, o sea, de que no escucho, pero si me necesitan me mandan mensaje en el chat. O sea, de que no escucho, pero si me necesitan me mandan mensaje en el chat. Why is that's so weird? You can like hear it. It might be me actually. Wait, it is me. I can hear me. It might be me actually. Wait, it is me. I can hear me. Why did no one tell me? I am there. It's a damn kick page. For some reason, every time I open it up, it unmutes it. Okay. Now that I have officially designed it and I know what I'm doing, I can go ahead and build a lot faster. So I'm very much looking forward to that because I was so confused last time I tried to build this house. It will obviously not look exactly like the picture that I have on screen right now that you guys can see, because this is in Java with shaders, but it'll still be a house. And it'll still help me feel safer against mobs, which is what we really want anyway. I will only do this much of the wall because I want to be able to move relatively freely between the entire house as I build. But okay, so here, doing this differently. So we have to remove all of this. This is from when I was still experimenting. And experimenting it was. These will matter because I will have glass on top of it. And so you will be able to see it. So instead we're gonna do this. Gonna need a make a new axe soon. And in a cherry biome, it's great to have an automatic, what is this called? Well, whatever this thing is called, because you get so many of those little flower petals, like so many, and so it's good to just recycle them. And easy bone meal. As you saw, I had 2 stacks of it. Another thing we are doing. Okay. And now I actually need some of these because I need enough dye. Oh, but I'm gonna, okay, it's gonna be a bit of a process. And I'm not excited about using up all that coal, but I will need it. Okay, because we do this, and then we're gonna dye it because we're gonna do glazed terracotta. But let me see how much I need. Well, it doesn't matter. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23 times 2. That is 46. So it's basically the whole. Okay, if I try to do this, what do we look like? We would need 2 more, and then that's good. Okay. Great. And now we will put that there, and actually this there as well. Oh, we had some here that I did not know. Okay, and then now we glaze. So once you cook it, it will be glazed terracotta, and we'll be able to fill in that center there. Nope. Nope. As for this, we put it away. Okay. And now we can, while that's cooking, we can continue on with our walls and such. I thought I had, no I did not. Okay, that's fine. This is gonna be unnecessary. Okay. Kick. You're such a special boy, aren't you? I think this is 1 off, so we'll have to remove that as well. Oh, this could be whatever block because you won't see it. Okay, that's good. Now it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So it should be here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yes. Okay, and now this is going to be glass. And so we can go ahead and build up here. We're just building up in general. We'll fill these in with white. I think that's the right size, so I won't do anything else. Let's do this side. And that's why it's important to have. Oh, shit. Yep. Great. It's okay. I'll make more. We actually moved from the spawn point, and and it was so ridiculous because we had already started building, we had already started accumulating resources, And so when we decided to move, it was like, okay, we gotta try our best. And so but we had like tons and tons of stuff. I was already terraforming, so I had so much like dirt, which you underestimate how much dirt you need, okay? When you like want to terraform, dirt is so important. And I had tons of cobblestone as well, which is also good because I use them for my tools. So honestly, it was a shame. It was a shame that I left so much of it behind, because it would be very useful now. Of course, we're still going to terraform this, so we will be gathering more resources. But then it was so funny because to travel, my sister had 2 boats and I had 2 boats. And so we were just doing our best to travel with like carrying 2 boats behind us. Of course, they got stuck. They picked up monsters. They picked up normal mobs. It was a pain in the ass. But I'm just glad we eventually got here. So here we can see what it's going to... I think that's like that. And then... is that... I think it's like so. This wasn't, it's just off. But now that we have the angle, we know. Just like so. And I should have waited because I'm gonna forget how it's supposed to go by when the rest is finished. Okay. Yeah, because I already forgot. So good job. Okay, so this is gonna be a family home, as in literally my, hold up, that's 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11? Okay, let's hope this works. Oh god, it's gonna be so embarrassing if I die. Thank god. Oh, and it's an instant mine. Let's sleep. Because we're playing normal Minecraft, so monsters can spawn. I'm a part of a different realm, where it's a cozy server, so, it's really, really nice because we have a mod pack that allows for mobs to spawn, but they don't attack you. And so it's really nice. Like I said, it's meant to be cozy. And so, this time we'll build it first. That's 2, 3, well, I guess we'll just build up to where we were. And then we'll just do that. I suppose this week. Yeah, okay, that's another way to get down. I'm so glad I put my slime block. Truly. Okay. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4. So I still technically need 1 more. So this is supposed to be, well, this needs to be still the wall because then the roof is gonna go here. And I think I should just do something that's a lot cheaper. Although I guess I have plenty of white. Shall we do white? Or we can do like oak. What does oak look like as a ceiling? That's not bad, I guess. Although spruce would probably have been cheaper. But we're already here, aren't we? Okay, and so this is the ceiling, and so we're gonna do another layer on top of it to be the floor for the second floor. Because I want them to be able to edit like the wallpaper, if you get what I mean, of their rooms without bothering the person above them. So we can leave it there. And now as for the sides, what were we going to do on the sides? Does anyone remember? It's okay, we have the picture. We were gonna do, oh, right. Okay, can anyone see how many how many walls? I think it's 4. Which means, okay, is this it? So that's 4. Oh, okay, it's gonna have to be a lot more than that. Jesus. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We'll do the balcony here. 5? I think it might be too big. I think we should do less. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I need more dirt to cover this up. Also, they're gonna create a mob farm if they don't light that up. Maybe we start on the other side for this space. Oh, it's a lot brighter here, it feels like. Well, I still kind of like how it looks. It's fine. It's 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait, no. Do I count from here? I think so. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And then just to make sure, it's gonna be this one, this one, this one. Yeah, I did not count from the inside on this side, which is why you double check. Because when the roofs meet, or I guess they'll be flat, so it's not really a big deal, but it will technically be wrong and that will be annoying. I also still need to fill up all of this. So we'll do a little bit more terraforming. Let's drop everything to make space for... God, we have such a mess, guys. It would just really be like that. Let's drop all our wood here. Wood. Wood, stone. This can go down here. That can go in there. Jesus. Put that away. Keep that out. Such a mess. Oh, we'll need that actually. Okay, I'll need more shovels, like a lot more. Not 23 more, but a lot more. Oh, right. I'm also doing just cleaning out. So all of these are going to be very easily recycled, put into the compost bin, and give us some free bone meal. So that's a great part. I wish it was like the leaves in like with the oak trees, that you could just use them as fuel, because that would be also very useful. In fact, even more useful. Well, I guess. Both are fine. And I'm just gonna go ahead and do it all the way to the very end where we're meeting the other side here on this side. I will also probably chop down this tree. I see they're working on something over here. A cute little pond. Okay, let's put these away. Yeah, if we look here, you can see how much bone meal we get from that, which is plenty. 2 stacks. 2 stacks is nothing to scoff at. And it'll be useful when we do nothing. It's not very useful, is it? Well, I guess when I'm farming trees, it is useful to just very quickly grow what I need. Okay, and now I need I guess we'll go in this way. I need dirt, so we'll start from over here. So it is a little painful to do. We don't have any good weapons, tools. We don't have a beacon. It makes me miss my old realm, but it's, you know, it's just early Minecraft. This is how it goes. And I think it's easy to want to rush into things and to get everything done, but then you don't enjoy the game. And now I've never beaten the game. In fact, I've never really played normal Minecraft. I usually just do either creative or peaceful or modded peaceful, which can also be really fun. But I've never played like this, where I actually have to deal with mobs. It's not fun. But it's certainly a challenge. Once we get a couple of stacks of dirt, I'll go over to keep working on the house. If you don't think too much about it, it's not that hard. Tedious. So, is everyone ready for the next American Revolution? Or, not revolution, Civil War. It actually really stresses me out that people think that that's a good idea. Like, some people unironically think that, like, we should head in that direction. I do want to do a little bit of, like, pop culture and politics. So, but that feels more like a morning thing. So I wouldn't be doing it right now. I guess the nighttime is to play video games, I suppose. Oh, it's still going. Yeah, like there was a course on, what was it called? I can't remember the name, but it was a free course provided by Harvard that you could take online. And they were like working with not the Green Brothers, but maybe the Green Brothers, something similar to that. Where you could get the course and for free, and if you wanted the certificate, then you could also just pay $50, which pretty good, honestly. I don't know what you would do with the certificate, I guess depending on the program, but a pretty good deal nonetheless. And so I thought that maybe doing that on like on stream would be kind of interesting. Encourage other people to also educate themselves. I'm sad they're leaving me. ¿Ya te vas?
No, fue un accidente.
Oh, okay.
Sí. Ya me metí otra vez.
Okay. I thought I was being abandoned. Without a goodbye. But they're back.
Golpes en la luna. Golpes en la playa. Ahí vienen. Ahí vienen. Ni te estás quemando.
I don't know if she knows that we can hear her. But
Ahora avisen. ¿Ven lo que causan? ¿Ven lo que causan? ¿Ves? Por tu culpa no vi ese creeper. ¿Para qué? Para nada, para que te mueras. Nomás eso viniste. Porque hay 3. Deja tu 1, deja tu 2. 3.
demasiado.
Sí. Necesidad 0.
Oye, entonces ¿quieres ir a... ¿quieres hacer
¿A
el
dónde?
Troll Chamber?
Sí, así de que a morirnos, a eso nomás. Para que a la segunda muerte diga, ya me estresé, ya no quiero nada, vámonos.
Ah, bueno.
¿Sí o qué? Ay, Dios mío. Sí. Tengo hambre.
Tengo sed.
Toma agua.
Pues come.
Gracias. ¿Crees que Lupita todavía tenga abierto? No, ya son las 12, ¿no? Ahorita no está
No.
abierto nada. Pero es que ya no tengo dinero.
No, yo tampoco.
Sí. No, que es pobre y así.
Pues sí. ¿Y Gastón, pa' colmos?
Sí, o sea, uno que gasta como si le pagaran lo doble que gana, sí, ¿no? Está canijo.
Ujú.
Nada, pero mañana me pagan. Y ahí hay para hacer enchiladas, según yo. Creo que Didi compró más tortillas. Le voy a pegar a un Enderman. ¿Quién crees que gane, él o yo?
Tú.
Obviamente, me van a matar a este señor.
Déjame decirte que yo también maté a uno.
Wow.
Ujú. Estaba atrapado en
¿A
un
mí no me
bote,
dio?
pero igual. Pero ¿y qué?
Cada quien elige sus propias batallas.
Lo que me recuerda, necesitamos Obsidian
Ajá.
para hacer otro Ender Chest para poder sacar todas las cosas que metimos.
Ah, sí, va.
Porque me dio una perla,
Ahorita
entonces.
Sí. Ahorita la llevo. Y estoy consiguiéndola.
Muy bien.
Sí. Ya vi dónde verla. O sea, ya vi dónde conseguirla.
Ujú.
No sé puedo recordar dónde era.
Sale.
Sí. Y que me dejen llegar viva.
Eso también.
Sí. No golpes en la luna. No golpes en la playa. ¿Qué te dicen tus viewers?
Me dicen, hay que hacerte popular. Nesna.com. Son bots.
Órale.
Ujú.
Qué padre, ¿no?
Así de popular
No son de
soy.
hate.
No, también hay de esos.
Boo. Ahí viene. ¿Ves? Son tan tontos. Una araña se iba a derribar a pegarme y el esqueleto le dio una flecha y ahora la araña se está peleando con el esqueleto. Ganó el esqueleto. ¿Cierto que tengo
Así
una?
son.
Sé feliz. Ok. Va. Es que hay 50,000 cosas. Doy 3 pasos y aparecen 80 esqueletos.
Ujú. Ya, por eso tienes que llevar el montón de torches.
Sí.
Hay una cueva aquí abajo de la casa porque escucho zombies.
Sí, pero no tiene nada. Entonces, nomás iluminé poquito y ya me fui.
No, pues, muchas gracias.
De nada, pues estamos. Yo ahorita vi lava, pero no sé dónde la vi porque me fui para abajo.
Y es que nomás tráete una cubeta y ya, y con eso la hacemos porque Patty trajo dripstone. Aunque también hay abajo ahí. Pero, pues ya tenemos. Y,
Pues ya llevo una, ¿verdad? Pero si yo quería más.
pues con eso hacemos más.
¿Ya se puede hacer lo de la lava?
No, pero se usa
Mm. Lo de Patty. Ey, sí,
Ajá.
con los picos eso.
Sí.
Ey, ¿no me
Ujú.
quieres hacer TP?
No, no podemos estar haciendo trampa constantemente.
Nomás a veces.
Sí, nomás cuando es válido.
Está bien, está bien. Y luego, ¿a quién le dices más? ¿Cómo me va a ganar Minecraft a mí, dime? Toda mi vida jugándolo. Ahí vienes. Arrímate a ver si voy muy. ¡Córrele!
Voy a necesitar
Métete,
mucha
porque-
madera.
Ni cabes.
Bueno, y ni ya
Eres
tanto.
puro hueso. Imagínate. Sí. Es que te digo, 50,000 cosas en un rato.
Y es que por eso no me quiero meter a las cuevas porque me imagino que contra el montón no voy a poder. O sea, contra uno
No.
tal vez, ¿no? O sea, pues me puedo enfocar y no me paniqueo y así.
Y dar lo mejor de ti.
Ajá. Pero contra el montón me paniqueo y ya es el fin de mí. Ay, deja agarro agua porque he estado hablando todo este rato.
Sí. Es que la vida es que tus 3 bots ocupan motivación.
Son mínimo 4.
Perdóname. Es que, mira, o sea, ya se están peleando otra vez. 50, mínimo 50 y abajo sí son.
Jesus.
Hay de todo, hay como 5 creepers, hay esqueletos, hay zombies. Y los esqueletos me están disparando, pero pues no me atinan porque soy pro y así, ¿verdad?
Ajá.
Pero sí están nomás al pendiente a ver si me caigo y pues, me quieren apedrear.
Ya
Me
te
atinaron.
tumbaron.
Sí. Bueno. Pero nada, bros. Nada que correr no solucione, nada que correr no solucione. No me ocupo hacerme en una esquinita y recuperar vida. ¿En qué moda? ¿En qué dificultad dices que estamos?
Fácil.
No me digas eso.
No, no manches, no
¿Cómo?
sobreviviría. Ya se hubiera acabado el mundo, ¿desde cuándo?
De hecho, sí. De todos, de parte de todos, la verdad.
Ajá.
Es que podría excavar para arriba y así y salir minando y todo, pero pues es que quiero ver por dónde entré para salir más fácil porque tampoco es tanta la casa, la verdad.
Oh, necesitamos poner el lodestone. Y un nuevo
Sí, otra vez.
compás. Bueno, el mismo compás lo podemos usar.
Actualizamos.
Ujú. Aquí es... Por aquí estaba... Vi que se los trajeron. En el barco tal
Casi me
vez.
ahogo. Iba a decir, creo que ni traigo la, la cubeta. Iba a llorar. A ver.
Ok, aquí
Pon el
está.
bloque. Pon el bloque.
Mm,
¿Te imaginas un esqueleto que me tiene de aquí ahorita? No, ahí sí chillo para que veas. Tengo un bloque de obsidiana, ¿te sirve?
ya. Sí, ocuparé
Es-
8, 7, 8.
A ver, ¿dónde está? Muchos. Es que también ocupamos como 6. Son 2, 5, 4, 8, 2, 10. Ay, de esta nieve fea. Miau. 5 por 4, 20. Ahora me tocó contar masas. Ahí voy, Gizmo. Aguanta, déjale abrir la puerta a mi gato.
Muy bien. White.
Para ponerlo aquí. Ay, para eso chillas, para no meterte. Ok, vamos a esperar, si no. Ya. Hoy me tocó contar masas, entonces haz de cuenta que las masas las tenemos en charolas. Y hay cierto número de masas por charola y diferentes tipos de masa. Nomás manejamos lo que, o sea, bueno, son 2 tipos de masa, pero son 3 tamaños. Entonces era de que contar las charolas 8, de 8. Y era, cada charola de 8 trae 20 masas, creo. Igual lo anoté también por si acaso. Entonces si son 5 charolas, pues multiplicar 5 por 20, 100 masas. Las masas del número 12. Las de 12 traen 12 masas. Esa está más fácil, así te acuerdas de que la de 12 trae 12. Entonces hay 5 charolas, 5 por 12, mucho. Entonces, luego las de 14. Y otra vez de que, 3 charolas de 14, las de 14 traen 9. 9 por 4, no sé qué, y así. Y anotarlo. Pero todas están en la cámara fría. Entonces me dio frío. Y luego me andaba miando también. Entonces era como que ocupo ir al baño, pero ocupo terminar de contar las masas. Luego fue ahora la 8 de sartén. Y las de 8 de sartén son 18 masas en cada charola. Y nada más había como 2 o 3. Y ya 2 por 3, 18 y así, ¿no? Y ya anotado. Luego estaban las masas de sartén de 14. Y era contar otra vez de que cada charola de esas trae como 8 masas. Igual de que 5 charolas por 9 por 8 y no sé qué, 16 total. Y ya me tocó contar las masas nada más y es como de que qué flojera.
Así es. Pues
Sí,
aquí está
luego,
sonando
hoy
como
nos
un problema de matemáticas.
Sí, si Juanito tiene 3 tortugas, ¿cuántos años tiene Juanito? Es como de que a mí qué me importa la vida de Juanito y nada. Y en el trabajo nos dieron una hoja con preguntas y respuestas que tenemos que memorizar para cuando vaya a auditoría. Entonces, dije, me salí de la escuela para no estar estudiando para exámenes y aquí también hay.
Pues sí.
Sí, es como de que
Qué
¿Cuáles
farsa.
son los 3 tipos de contaminación que hay en la comida y así? De que no, pues la bioquímica, no, la biológica, la química y la cruzada.
Ujú.
Y de que cuáles son 3 reglas que no se pueden romper a la hora de ir a trabajar. Y de que no, pues ir bañado y no traer joyería. Y las uñas cortas y limpias.
Ujú.
Y de que qué color es el sol. Y de que pues es blanco, amarillo, no sé.
¿El sol?
Sí,
¿O es broma?
sí,
Ok.
era sarcasmo. Sí.
Porque dije, ¿es blanco
¿Tú
o
consideras que
amarillo?
mi sarcasmo es difícil de identificar?
En general no. No hablamos mucho ni seguido, para ser justas. Am, bueno, depende, ¿verdad? Hay temporadas en donde sí. Pero
Ujú.
en general no ha sido mi experiencia.
Es que luego hay ocasiones en las que ciertas personas no identifican que estoy siendo sarcástica y es como de que ¿ocupo bajarle 2 líneas a mi sarcasmo o es de que
Ocupa subirle 2 líneas.
la verdad que sí?
Ujú.
Es que yo soy
Es,
súper graciosa. Que la
es
gente no
que
entiende el chiste no es mi problema.
es que creo que es la diferencia. ¿Por qué tumbaron las puertas, oigan?
Yo
¿Quién
no
se llevó?
tuve, no.
Alguien se llevó las puertas de la casa.
Creo que fue Patty.
Porque yo estoy segura que dejé. Oh, tal vez no te creas. Tal vez fui yo. Porque aquí están. Entonces debiste haber sido yo. Está bien, se las perdono
No,
esta
perdón.
vez.
En mi defensa yo ni estaba en la casa.
No, pero es que tienes bueno, es que se dice es un sentido del humor muy seco.
Ajá.
Y por ejemplo, yo a veces hago lo mismo, o sea, mis bromas suena que estoy hablando en serio, pero ese es el chiste, ¿no? O sea,
Ajá.
entonces
Sí,
entiendo que puede
exactamente.
ser difícil de, o sea, se da para malentendidos. Ok, alguien puso
Pues,
todos estos, estuvieron cubriendo este hoyo, pero no están alumbrando las cosas y nomás están construyendo mob farms. Y una de esas me va a descuidar y voy a caer y
sí,
les tendré a ustedes que dar las gracias.
de nada, pues estamos. ¿Cómo se hace la cochinada esa de Patty con los picos esos?
Haces
Así como
algo así. Pones el lava y pones el pico y pones un cauldron.
La lava la pongo en el cubo así en un cofre o
No, la tienes que...
poner literalmente así de que
ajá,
así.
la pones aquí. Ajá,
Ajá.
así.
Sí. Abajo, o sea, un bloque y abajo el pico,
Sí.
evidentemente, ¿no?
Ya.
Ok, a ver, va. Lo voy a intentar.
Ah,
Acá lejos de donde nuestra estructura.
me parece buena idea. Oh, es noche, deja duermo.
Sí.
Casi te seguía.
Bueno, a ver. Y así. Así.
Mi stream va a ser como
Es que,
el
o sea,
Super Bowl. Que
a
todo
una
está...
altura, a esta altura está bien. O más alto. Igual voy a excavar si es más alto.
¿Dónde estás? Oh.
Aquí.
No tienes que estar tan alto.
¿Está más alto de lo que debería o qué?
Yeah, bueno,
Ahí.
algo así. Ok, por ejemplo... I needed that.
Lo ocupas, sí.
Sí.
De hecho.
Ok.
Ok,
Entonces,
ok.
ahora vamos a poner el pico aquí. Like right there. Primero, para que no salga lava. Y también necesitamos el cauldron. Ah. Oh.
Sí, no, sí. De aquí para arriba, gente.
O sea, estoy casi segura que así se hace. Porque no creo que necesite un bloque por de en medio. Thank you so much. O sea, por ejemplo, lava, bloque y pico.
Sí, ¿no?
Creo que, según yo, no. Pero,
De hecho, por eso lo puse más alto, porque... O sea, no puedes poner el pico en la lava.
ok. Entonces así tendrá que ser.
Me imagino, quiero pensar. O sea, pero sí deja ese.
Were you thinking of buying new
Ok,
glasses?
lo hiciste más alto, va.
Oh, and what
Lo
color
haré
and what
así,
style?
Creo que tú tienes el pico.
Así es.
Voy a poner la lava.
Ajá. Vamos a necesitar...
Ok.
¿Tienes el cauldron?
No sé qué es eso.
Ok, entonces no. Creo que no. It's okay. Porque no hemos hecho
Sí, mira,
uno.
ya está goteando la
Sí,
lava. si
ok,
quieres.
perfecto. Bien hecho. Trabajo en equipo. Oh, necesito iron.
Es como si te bañaras con agua calientita porque no te está quemando. XD. A ver. El cold tren. Cold.
Necesito...
Esa
¿Quién se
cosa es-
robó? Oh, never mind. No, I got it.
¿Es esto?
No,
¿El
esos son
calderón?
hoppers. Sí, el calderón.
Eh,
Y ese no.
va.
¿Escuchas eso? Están allá abajo.
No escucho nada, reina. Mi juego lo tengo en cero sonido.
Oh.
Ya te lo había dicho, por eso si me aparece un creeper o algo, de repente es como de que, jumpscare.
Ok, listo.
Va.
Ahora lo
Oh,
hicimos
mira, un
muy
creeper.
lejos, pero it's okay.
Sirve que no se incendia nada. De hecho, sí, ya vi los monstruos. Hay como 4 zombies acá abajo, 2 esqueletos, un creeper.
Ajá, te dije, están haciendo un mob farm.
Ahorita ilumino.
Round
No puedo
shape
subir
are
esto.
so
No.
cool. I'm a big fan of shape. Pink, also so cute. I've done,
Va.
what color are these?
Va.
These are like the purple-ish. What was the other color that I had?
Pues,
I only recently started wearing glasses a couple years ago. Oh, I did like an octagon. Those are fun. Those are cute. I feel like I even did streams with those, so you
pues hay
might be
que
able to
hacer
see
una,
them in
¿no?
old
Para ganar
streams.
experiencia para los encantamientos.
¿Una qué?
Una para ganar experiencia para los encantamientos.
¿Una XP farm?
Ajá.
Sí, pero no sé cómo hacerla.
Yo tampoco.
¿No ves la
Pues,
casota que
deja
tengo
ver.
que construir y tú queriéndome dar más proyectos?
Para tu futuro, reina, o sea, no es de aquí a mañana.
Pues sí, en el futuro, claro.
Diego, es que ¿ves cómo eres?
¿Y ves cómo eres
No
tú,
me puedes
pediche?
contar unos- Uy, perdóname. Discúlpame por querer jugar en un mundo que es para jugar. ¿No me quieres aventar 5 stacks de tierra de ahí arriba?
¿Tenemos?
No sé.
No creo que tenemos.
Creo que no. A lo mejor Patty tiene.
Yeah, pero con ella se los llevó.
Bro,
My
sí.
favorite color is green, but I love green and pink together.
Con eso que la pusieron a planar.
And
Vane
black,
me dio la...
like my
Ay,
favorite
sí,
color
me
palette
dio-
is
pasó la
black,
casa.
white, and green.
Vane me dio la tarea de aplanar aquí. Le dije, mínimo así no te mueres.
But my favorite color is green. Para ser justos, yo no le di esa tarea. Ella me preguntó a qué nivel y le dije cuál y se puso a trabajar.
Qué bueno.
But yeah, I'm especially
Mira,
like
no
a
tenemos
nice deep
tierra.
green. So pretty. Like not like emerald, because emerald feels a little bit blue, but like a near black. Yeah.
Aquí no hay nada.
But I've grown very fond of pink in recent years.
Tenemos un montón de piedra.
Es que esa sí me la traje. Pero pues la tierra, pues no. Porque había un montononón en donde estábamos antes. Porque me puse ya ves que lo que estaba al lado de la casa lo quité.
Sí. Bueno, voy a usar estas palas con eficiencia, fortuna 3 de oro, que no sirven para nada, para juntar tierra para rellenar ahí. Bueno, aquí va a ir. Mira, ¿tiene toque de seda? Ah, tiene toque de seda.
¿Tenemos Silk Touch? ¿Dónde?
En una pala de oro, no sirve de nada, pero sirve de algo.
I don't do
Aquí ocupamos toque de
dresses
seda,
enough,
si quieres,
so
una pala.
but I can appreciate a good red dress, absolutely. Or a little
Voy a
black
meter un
dress,
panal.
as is most popular. I like a floral print.
No veo panales. Voy a meter esta pala en
Hay
el cofre porque de hecho casi
panales
me la acabo.
de abeja.
Sí.
Está acá uno flotando.
Ah. No lo vi. A lo mejor hay abejas adentro.
Debería de haber, sí.
Uy,
Excelente.
mira, sí me lo dio. Te voy a meter en los cofres. Voy a dejarlo en el cofre. Algo tiene que servir después.
Claro que sí.
Y y esta. Y se puede reparar entonces, no pasa nada. Antes de que se muera. Este tiene fortuna 2, eficiencia 3 y rompibilidad 3. Está chido, está potente, pero es de oro. Entonces igual a tierra. Nomás que me empezó a dar los bloques con pasto y todo y dije, pues, ¿por qué? Listo.
This is too small para un balcón.
Yo quiero un balcón.
Pues por eso estoy haciendo uno, literalmente. Pero te parece muy chiquito o le haré Ok, porque el plan es de que va a ser como en la otra casa, en donde cada quien tiene una mitad en el primer piso y la otra persona la otra mitad del mismo piso y después el segundo piso, así pues, ¿no? Entonces, por ejemplo, esto va a ser para alguien. Este es un cuarto para una persona. Entonces, aquí va a ser el balcón. Entonces, ¿te parece demasiado, o sea, suficientemente ancho?
Sí, me agrada la distancia. distancia.
How did she break her glasses? That's really bad. You need those to see. Perfecto.
Sí. Igual yo quiero uno en el piso de arriba.
That's okay. Allá también habrá uno.
Me encanta cómo hay cosas flotando de que un panal, hojas de árbol, un horno, cualquier cosa de la zona se encuentra flotando. Voy a rellenar aquí con piedra. En el otro lugar
I
rellenarlo con
do. I don't know if I have it linked anywhere. Oh, that's a little.
Hoy me fui con mi amigo,
Just
se
a
llama
sec.
Eric,
Ajá.
y era mi roomie antes y mi
Sí,
único
sí recuerdo.
amigo en derecho. Qué padre. Me dijo, ¿no te quieres ir a trabajar a McAllen, Texas por 1,000 pesos diarios? Y le dije,
$1,000 pesos diario?
no.
That's not a lot. Son
Ajá,
50.
menos de 50
Menos, ajá,
dólares.
menos de 50 porque está como a 17, 18
Sí. Al día.
al día.
Dijo, pero ajá,
Qué horror. Y luego
sí,
como ahorita está Ice, que no chingue.
así es. De que una tía de él tiene cáncer o algo así
Ajá.
y están buscando que se cuide y
Ajá.
ofrecen pues, asilo, ¿no? De asilo. Sí,
Ujú, sí,
¿no?
sí. Sí.
Hospedaje, eso, comida y todo eso, en la casa con ella
Ajá.
por este módico precio de paga.
Mira, qué generosos.
¿Verdad?
Ujú.
Y me dijo por 3 meses.
No.
Y le dije, ya, no, gracias.
Ujú. Sí, es otra de las causas, o sea, otras de las consecuencias de los actos de esta administración. Las personas se están quedando sin que nos cuide, porque ¿quién, por su propio gusto, va a ir a cuidar a un viejito? Y menos a un viejito enfermo. Nadie. Y sí, es lo que hacen muchos inmigrantes que vienen a trabajar. Porque pues ellos están dispuestos a hacer lo que se tenga que hacer para ganar. Ujú.
Pues sí. Y me dijo, son 1,000 pesos diarios. Y le dije, no, gracias. Tengo mi gato y así, ¿no?
Ujú.
Pero pues sí, o sea, y es que pues no es nada de dinero. Le estoy diciendo a tu madre, le dije, Tere me daba $100 por ayudarle a limpiar la iglesia y yo no hacía nada. Y ella me pagaba todo.
Ajá.
El único defecto de esa situación es que era Tere y ya. Pero pues no.
Yeah.
O sea, ahora para ir a cuidar viejitos nomás por $55, pues no. La neta, mejor mi trabajo.
Así es.
Sí. Y es que es como le digo a tu madre, pues no gano la millonada que tú digas, de aquí para arriba, pues la neta no. Pero me sirve.
Pues sí.
Es más del mínimo. Tiene prestaciones. Me caen bien mis compañeros de trabajo. Tengo privilegios. No tantos, pero tampoco tan pocos.
Ujú.
No me quejo, la verdad. Por ahora considero que está bien.
Te entiendo. Así me siento yo. Oye, ¿no
Sí.
tenemos oak? O sea, árboles porque necesito más madera.
Sí, allá viene el cofre.
No los vi. No los habré echado por ahí.
Sí. Bueno,
Bueno, pero mientras paré más cherry oak. ¿Mañana trabajas?
sí, mañana es nuestro convivio del 14 de febrero.
Muy bien. Oh, pues mañana es el
Sí.
14 de febrero.
No, mañana es 13.
Oh, es que ya es mañana.
Ah, sí.
Con razón.
Las 12.
Ya.
No manches.
Ujú.
Viernes 13, pido un deseo.
Deseo ser millonaria.
No se te va a cumplir porque lo dijiste en voz alta, reina.
Oh. Ok, haré otro deseo secreto que no voy a compartir. Que es completamente
Muy bien.
diferente y no tiene nada que ver con el que acabo de decir.
Voy a fingir que sí es cierto, ¿va?
Va.
Sí.
Y si es diferente, tú no sabes.
Por eso dije. Voy a fingir que sí es cierto. Está como el chiste ese de un señor que subió un TikTok y estaba diciendo de que no, es que hacer los ejercicios así está mal porque no sé qué tanto y no sé qué más y no sé qué y así. Y
Ajá.
que alguien le comenta de que habló el experto y el señor le responde de que, hijo, estudié calistenia por 10 años y soy entrenador profesional y no sé qué tanto y no sé qué más. Y hubo un chorro ahí. Y el muchacho le responde, por eso digo, habló el experto. Está bien chistoso.
¿Tuviste Stranger
No, sí.
Things?
No.
Hmm.
¿Tú sí? ¿Te gustó?
Sí,
¿Te gusta?
sí. Apenas la terminé de ver ayer.
Órale.
Yeah,
¿Y quién ganó?
yo.
¡Guau! ¿No bien feliz en la serie?
Gané yo porque a mí me gustó.
Qué bueno, mínimo. Es que nunca me llamó la atención. Es que no sé mucho de ver contenido audiovisual en general.
Ujú,
Bueno, más que nada series y películas. O sea, videos de YouTube sí.
ujú.
Eso sí me envicio a veces. Pero películas y series como tal, no. Y si están en su apogeo, como quien dice en ese momento, menos.
Ujú. Pero viste, por ejemplo, Umbrella Academy.
Las primeras 2 temporadas y porque el Gerardo Caminos
Ujú.
fue quien escribió los cómics de esa serie. Y pues Gerardo
Mm,
Caminos es mi patrón. Entonces sí a todo, ¿no? Lo que le debe de comer ese señor, jalo. La tercera temporada no la vi, pero sí.
Ay, sí.
La única serie que terminé
¿Mm?
y que sí me gustó y dije, no, se la rifaron y chillé y todo, fue la de Brooklyn Nine-Nine.
Ujú,
Esa serie ni pa' qué. Me vi las 8 temporadas
ujú,
y dije, qué serie tan espectacular, se la rifaron.
ujú. Ya, a mí también me gusta.
Sí. Hasta sale Lin Manuel Miranda.
Ujú. I know, it's so funny. A mí se me hace que el Calderón tiene que estar más arriba o tenemos que estar más cerca. Una de las dos porque no se está llenando.
Pues pon un bloque y arrímalo, ¿no?
Yeah.
Este, No sé, yo estoy rellenando el hoyo acá de nuestra farm de monstruos.
Ok, muchas gracias.
¿Cuál te quejas? Es lo que
Perfecto.
estoy rellenando.
Se aprecia.
No te... ¿Sabes qué me estaba platicando Gabriela hoy?
Mm,
Ya ves que me tomé una foto con Solín, por si no lo sabía.
sí.
Que don Carlos Arco andaba preguntando que si yo tenía novio. Y Mona
Oh,
le dijo,
¿por qué?
¿por qué?
Ajá.
Y
Tú bueno
el
fuera.
señor le dijo, ojalá Dios quiera.
Ya quisiera. Ajá.
Pero
Como
porque
dicen,
se ve una foto con un
de
muchacho.
tus labios a los oídos de Dios.
Qué feo. Mejor tierra, eso suena bien feo. De que... de que subió una foto con un muchacho. Y
Ujú.
Gabriela le dijo, pues, con un muchacho, ¿no? Y que se metió a chismear mi Facebook. Y ya vio pues, las fotos con Solín. Y le dijo al señor de que no, ya quisiera Estrella que ese señor fuera su novio. Es un
Ajá.
comediante.
Ajá.
Y ya Carlos le dijo de que, pues yo creí que era el novio. Y ya Mona le dijo nada. Y
Mm,
dije, no, sí, ojalá Solín fuera mi novio.
ujú.
Sí, qué bendición, qué envidia. Y así dije, no. Pero sí, qué gracioso. Y Don Noé dice, pero está bien feo. Y digo, pero pues, me hace reír. Y se mienten unos chistes bien chidos, o sea... Y en persona está más guapo. A mí sí me gustó, o sea, en persona siento que soy más guapo que en los videos.
Sí.
Sí. Aparte, pues, uno quién es para juzgar, ¿no?
Pues sí. Eso sí.
Y yo siempre lo he dicho, soy de pura personalidad, físico como quiera. A mí lo que me gana es la personalidad.
Ujú.
Cuando fuimos a ver Beetlejuice, ¿viste la nueva de Beetlejuice que salió?
Mm-mm.
Yo no he visto ni siquiera la primera, pero Alex me llevó a ver la que salió.
Ujú.
Y hubo un punto en el que Beetlejuice se me hizo atractivo.
Ay, Dios santo.
Y dije, como que sí estoy mala de mi cabeza, ¿no?
Como que
Y
sí.
luego cuando llegamos aquí a la casa, Alex estaba viendo estados y una de sus amigas o de sus contactos subió un estado de Beetlejuice y dije, no soy la única.
Que está mal, ¿no?
Ajá. Mínimo, ya no soy nada más yo, o sea,
Eso sí.
que dices, un loco, pero cuando hay dos dices, dos.
No, es que siempre me dio asco. La original.
Pues sí, ¿verdad? No sé, yo nunca la vi. Pero es que, o sea, con eso de que le decía que no, reina, hacía todo lo que tú quieras. Por ti, cielo, mar y tierra. Y de que tu nivel de que la quieres. Y dije, quiero uno de esos.
Ajá. Eso sí te lo entiendo.
Sí. Que uno sí tiene argumentos. Ya los hechos como quiera, pues sí es como de que, verdad. Pero los argumentos. Pero sí. Y luego, por ejemplo, es que sigo teniendo conflicto con eso de lo de mi sarcasmo. Porque pues solo, o sea, suelo usarlo cuando creo que es muy obvio.
Ujú.
Por ejemplo, porque Alex me pelea luego mucho por eso, de que me dice de que, podemos invitar a Cristian a esto, y le digo no. Y ya,
Ujú.
y me dice, bueno, le digo, pues sí, o sea, ¿por qué le vas a decir que no? Entonces,
Ujú.
me dice, pues, que no, y es como que, pues sí, ¿verdad? Pero pues, ¿cómo te voy a decir que no? O sea, es como, o sea, haz de cuenta que esta puede ser la conversación 100% real, y aún así no va a entender mi sarcasmo de que vamos a hacerle una fiesta de cumpleaños a Cristian, y me dice, ¿pero si invitamos a Cristian? Y le digo, no. Me está creyendo
Ah.
que le digo que no.
Ajá. Ya no te las explicaré esa.
Ajá. Entonces es como de que...
Soy yo.
tan...
Am I the problem?
Sí, o sea... ¿Tanto IQ se necesita para el chiste? Aparte de que sí, yo soy muy chistosa, ¿no?
Ajá.
Yo sé. De hecho, la
Ajá.
pregunta fue retórica, no sé por qué me confirmo. No manches. Casi
¿Qué pasa?
me caigo.
Oh.
Así de que casi me mato. En mi trabajo luego me siento bien porque todos son adultos de más de 30 años
Ujú.
y soy la única de 20.
Pues eres joven.
Sí. Y luego mi compañero de trabajo me dice, mija, ¿cómo hacías esto? Y yo, ¿así? Y pues evidentemente, ¿no? El señor tiene 43 años.
Pues
Pero
sí,
sí es
está
como
viejo.
Sí. Que tu compañero de trabajo te diga, mija. ¿Ibas a decir algo?
Algo así. No, es que nomás estaba checando de cuánto he estado streaming para ya terminar aquí.
Oh,
Y ya llevo 4 horas.
no manches, yo llevo ratito.
Sí. Entonces, deja. ¿Ah?
Ah, no, sorry, continúa.
Oh, no me sé decir que deja, me despido del stream y ya. Ya regreso. Ahora, ok.
Va.
Voy a estar en mute. Alright, guys. I'm so sorry for anyone who doesn't speak Spanish. But that's just the language that my sister speaks, so of course I want to chat with her. But thank you so much for checking out the stream. I will mostly be playing Minecraft when I do play video games, I think. I'm not sure what else I would rather play. I guess Fall Guys would be fun, especially like if anyone wants to hop into a team. Although, fair warning, I'm not great at it, but I do have fun, and that's what matters. But everyone would be welcome to it. And I will probably be starting streams on the days that I work. It would be only for a couple hours after work, which would be at around 11 p.m. because I work during the day, and then on my days off I would be starting earlier. So I am looking forward to building up a streaming schedule, a steady streaming schedule, so that we can start looking forward to a more consistent and more planned things, and so you know when to catch me. But for now, that will be all. We hung out for a bit, and I appreciate you stopping by for any point, for any length. So I will keep playing for now with my sister. I'll just keep building the house. Hopefully I'm done by next time so that we can do something maybe a little bit more interesting. Right now it's mostly a lot of farming for trees. But once again, thank you. And I hope you guys follow if you enjoyed any part of the stream. On any of these platforms, I do stream cross-platform on Kick, YouTube, and Twitch. So choose pick your poison. And I hope to see you in the next one. So thank you so much. And bye.